break.
I'll go take a break.
All right.
Shout out to Catherine.
Shout out to Catherine. And I guess we'll just have Ida do the recaps. Go ahead, Ida.
Okay, so we continued, kept going through the challenge dome. I just heard the door. Okay. Yeah, so we continued with the going through the challenge dome. We fought Nar sharks because the stadium decided to fill up with water. We fought 2 giant octopi. Is that the beautiful octopus?
Is the plural, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
Okay, and we decided to call it quits there after finishing wave 5.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah. But we did get some cool prizes. We got 4 potions, 4 potions of healing, and a couple spell scrolls. Some stuff to save up for later. And last I checked, we decided to go get some more money, selling that gold shark tooth from the pawn shop to get some extra money to get some more stuff, which I believe was more supplies.
You got a variety of different things.
Yeah. Try to
These
get
tools from Oregon.
Yeah, these tools from Oregon.
A dog for Russet.
Which in exchange for a discount, Nathalie had to talk with a grumpy elephant, and found out that it hates all the loud animals, especially the hyenas. Hates the food that it's being fed. Wants actual trees. Doesn't like the owner. So negotiations had to be made.
Yep.
And yeah. Now we got a dog named Bob Barker.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Which I love.
We love him already. Let's see. Try to get poison, but that didn't work out because they don't sell poisons.
Nope.
Not officially.
Not officially.
No, because they regulate dangerous things like that.
Yeah.
You can't just go to buy poison. That'd be ridiculous. You could
Yep.
hurt somebody with that.
Yep.
If you want to hurt somebody with that.
Exactly why they don't want to sell it.
We're all aware that they live next door to an undead apocalypse, right?
Yeah, but they don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but people who are visiting are the ones that are trying to purchase.
They don't
poison.
if you remember,
definitely
they
have
don't
to worry about that.
They don't normally get a lot of visitors. You guys got special
That's
permission
true.
to get in.
Yeah, we did. Let's see. Ironhoof got his totem necklace. Deidre bought it for him. It's very nice. Got some incense last I checked.
Natalie went to Michael's.
Yeah, you went to Michael. Oh yeah, to get more. I get it's either clothes or fabric.
I pretty much got all of the the wall at Michael's that's nothing but little jewels and tassels and stickers and
Oh yeah, basically all the art supplies that you could get.
I went there with a basket.
Googly eyes,
Yeah.
glitter.
That is
Yes.
correct, yeah.
Awesome.
All the painting kits that have 12 different colors. I got the basic, the pastel, the metallic.
That's
Yep.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, there was a lot of arts and craftsy crap.
Yeah. Let's see. Picked up more of all of Ironhoof's medicine. Y'all get to stay in the hotel, which you made a pillow fort, and there was a TV, and Grandpa was just changing the channels. Found the porn channel.
One of the poor channels, there is more than one.
More than one porn channel.
Yeah,
And
of
then-
course there is.
And then y'all were playing Uno. Meanwhile, Ironhoof and Morgan and freaking Rocket just stayed outside. I think that was what concluded day 2, right? I think so.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah. And now it's day 3, our final day.
And after watching porn together and playing Uno together, we know more about each other than we did at the beginning.
You know who's ultra competitive and also sometimes gets horny with porn. Anyway.
By the way, I tried keeping track of how much we have left. I think we have 1660 left. I could be wrong.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. We have that much money left to spend on the final day. Oh yeah, also food and groceries are free, so yeah.
Rocket is still extremely curious as to what is defined as higher end food. Like, what is considered luxury food here?
Oh yeah, also, another thing I forgot to remember. Sif sent a note to Morgan to give to his mom about the, we know about this place being a void dragon, trying to...
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that
there was
was
a
Mecca's whole thing, and now she's
Mecca's
not even
whole
here
thing.
for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, the consequences of that are still going to happen today, so...
Uh-oh. Let's begin then. Third day.
Yep. Alright, so, yeah, the next morning rolls around, and a guard comes to pick up, Ironhoof and Rocket and Morgan, and it is not Morgan.
Oh.
And you're just silently ushered onto the truck to go pick up everyone else.
Hey,
The guard picks you up, does not say anything, and if you try to talk to him, he ignores you.
Oh,
Can I
Cheatsy word.
insight check for intent?
When you see him, you can, because you're not there yet. So he'll take the others to the hotel to pick the rest of you up, where you may now insight check him if you want.
I'd love to read his face and, look for some hostility or whether he's just being stoic, because that's, does he have rusting butch face or should we be concerned?
Well, go ahead and roll insight, and we'll see what you get.
By the way, who
I
has
have
them?
good insight.
Oh, that's good insight.
So this guy does seem to kind of have resting bitch face a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he's sort of being stoic, and clearly he's focused on doing a job he was just told to do this morning.
I see. So it's all about the professionalism here.
Yeah, he, unlike Morgan, is probably a more professional guard.
That's what Morgan was probably supposed to be like.
Gotcha.
By the way, who has the most charisma? Because I feel like we're gonna need them for doing the talking.
Ah, that was Sif. There you go. That was
Sif's
Sif,
not
and she's
here.
gone. Just not
Sif's
here.
currently lost in the K-drama.
And
K-pop
I think
music.
Luthien was our other sorcerer, so...
Uh-oh.
Did
Well,
Sif
gotta
just
tell
stay
you-
up all night watching Metalocalypse? Is that what happened?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll just needed an adult to talk, and not any of the 5 children.
Actually, like, the more thinking about it, I think it's either Didra or Nyx or Russet who are, like, the next adults that we have.
Okay, Russet's barely an adult, like the rest of you.
And neither is Nathalie.
I can be responsible if I have to. I just don't like to.
Nobody in above table
If I
wants to
have
be
to,
responsible.
I guess.
No, the responsibilities are going to be following me.
I think so, yeah.
Well, you better hurry up fast before Grandpa takes over it.
Shut up.
What are we doing now?
Letting you be
I don't-
part of the party for now.
No.
No.
We're a party happening here? I thought we just finished the party.
Anyway,
Grandpa,
so you
we
guys are...
the party.
Yeah, so you guys are ushered into the back of the truck, and he just starts driving.
Yep.
Okay, now we're in the truck.
Yep.
Is he driving in a direction that makes sense? Like, is he driving where we came from, or is he driving in a different direction?
He's not driving from the entrance that you came into the city from, but
Okay.
one of you can roll survival to see if you've been paying attention to the layout of the city or not as you can move around.
No, there's
Let's
survivalist.
see. I have the well, I don't think Outlander background would help.
I got 0 on mine.
3 survival.
I got 3 survival.
Okay.
2.
Let's see what that is.
Zayraka, what's your survival? Like, what's your survival bonus?
Let's see. Oops. 2.
Morrigan, what's
So
your
we got
survival?
3 threes.
Yes.
My survival?
Yeah, what's your bonus?
Yeah.
Say it again?
Survival. It should be your last thing. Skills.
What is your bonus?
I'm looking. Load, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
Thank you. Survival. I am so blind.
Malacusta!
Let's see. I don't see
I'd be
it.
careful with that, Paul. You could get Joel's channel taken down just by saying
Yeah.
Survival, it's a 3, so it's a bonus thing.
Okay, so we got a lot of
Yeah.
threes.
Okay, who's
Got a lot
feeling
of
confident? Who's feeling confident in their dice rolls today?
Thanks for volunteering.
What?
Thanks, Jamie.
What are you rolling?
Survival. We're trying to see who has the highest bonus.
Oh, I
don't.
We're trying to see where we're being escorted to without our knowledge.
Wait, what's
Alright.
Grandpa's survival?
I don't know if I trust this.
I mean, he wouldn't remember where he's been. First of all,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I feel
let's
like
not
it
rely on
would
Greco.
just be a disadvantage.
No,
I haven't-
I agree with the player saying he probably wouldn't remember, so we'll just not have.
Okay.
survival is a 4 though.
Let him just
You
do
have
his
a 4
Sudoku.
in survival?
You can find food.
Yeah.
Where you been?
He's
course
good
he
at
has a
finding food and random things in the forest.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's-
he's a
That's
druid.
true,
He's a
yeah.
high wisdom character.
I'm just gonna send it.
Alright.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Ah.
One of the...
Respect for the full sound.
Ah.
No idea where I am.
Wow.
All that discussion
It's,
down the drain.
yeah, you guys have no idea where you are. So he drives you around for about 20 minutes before pulling up in front of a building made of polished stone instead of metal.
Oh.
Oh, isn't this that place that we were eyeing and oohing about stone?
The question is, does any of you remember what that building was?
Oh, Rocket remembers very clearly what that is.
Okay, go ahead. What building was it?
It
I don't
is
even remember what we ate for dinner last night.
It is the city hall.
Hall?
Yes, you are.
We're
in
going
fact
to
in front of the-
court.
You are, in fact, in front of the government office. Yes.
Uh-oh.
What?
What did we do, Nate?
If only Sif was here to reap the consequences of her
I
actions.
don't know if the rest of you remember. If Rocket remembers about it, but he's not mentioning anything.
I am impressed because you were correct on that is the government office, so you did remember what it was. And, yeah, so the guard just kind of parks in front and motions for you guys to get out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rocket,
Mr.
Rocket
Coachman.
recognizes the building and he straightens up and, as though he's in the cadets.
I don't like this. This feels like a trap.
Oh god.
Um,
Mm.
Did you guys do something while I was outside, Nate?
So do we like knock?
Somebody did.
or
Somebody did.
Are they expecting us? Is there someone gonna meet us with a sign that says "Adventurers this way"? I'm a little
So,
country bumpkin.
the
Where are we
guard who
going?
dropped you off will drive away. And then eventually someone will come out of the building and say, oh, there you are. Come this way.
Yes,
Alright.
sir. March, march.
Why?
March, march, march. We are going to be seeing
and
someone
Natalie's
important.
not moving. Why?
And, they're gonna say because you have an appointment.
Huh?
We
Did we
got,
make
Sif-
one of those?
we got an appointment with the city council, guys.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, Sif. I'm pretty sure this is what Sif was trying to do. So
Okay. But I'm like a cat on high alert. I am looking around everywhere. Especially the ceiling, because they say that they never look up.
Wait,
So
can
I
I go?
specifically Look up.
You look up, you see a stone ceiling. It's really boring.
Okay.
It's the most boring ceiling you've ever looked at.
Wow.
Dang.
Is the door big
Make
enough
it
for
sound
me
like
to go
Natalie's
inside?
looked at lots of ceilings.
Yeah, well, this one's the most boring of all the ones.
All right.
It is big enough to have Ironhoof coming in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys are brought inside and escorted through several different hallways, twisting and turning until you eventually are brought into a small room. Well, small-ish. Big enough for all of you to fit in there. And there's a single small table made of metal, and then a wall that is a gigantic mirror.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
It's so
Mm.
shiny. It's so smooth.
Why does this sound familiar to me?
Walk up to the mirror.
Whoa, hey,
start
look,
fixing
there's
my armor,
copies
you
of
know,
us
stick
over
my hair
there.
back where it
Oh my
goes.
god.
Grandpa, do you not know what a mirror is?
Oh no.
Ironhoof stares at the mirror, waves.
Yeah, unlike
Oh,
the
they're
mirror,
copying us. That's so wild,
yeah,
man.
and unlike say the mirror that Nathalie has, that is bronze. This is glass. You don't see mirrors like this often.
Which is, yeah, I recognize Rocket is just like inspecting like seeing how perfect it is and just absolutely gobsmacked.
Yeah.
Kinda
Is the
weird hocus
reflection
pocus is
perfect?
this nay.
The reflection is perfect, yeah.
I'm gonna walk right up to it and look at myself.
You can even see all the little holes and everything. That's so cool. I didn't realize I had that little hairs coming out of my cheeks
Is
already.
that what I look like, Nay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the person who dropped you off will leave the room, close the door, and you hear it lock.
What's
I
it?
love how hard we are like actually living the country bumpkin life. Oh, a mirror. Look at it.
Some of
They're
us
just
have
like,
lived
"Hmm,
in the
Cons-
wild, man.
It's yes, absolutely. That is exactly what's going on. We see fabrication for the first time ever in real life, and just so pretty.
just the one
So-
door.
Yep, just the one door. So you guys are left in there for about 5 minutes before the door. You hear like the it unlock, and then you see Morgan be ushered inside. And unlike before, when you've seen her, where she's been in like her guard uniform and stuff, she's dressed in very casual clothes right now.
Oh, hey, there
I
you are.
100% thought you meant Morrigan, the rogue, and I was like, what did you do
Well,
now?
Morgan.
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 She's been yeah, and you can tell that she had been enjoying herself the previous evening. She's dressed up like she was out clubbing.
Oh,
Hmm.
hey. Hi.
Are you off? Are you off duty or something?
She's like, I was supposed to be. And she's like, what did you guys do?
It's probably the thing Sif did last night.
And she's like, oh, the letter. That's right.
Yeah. It's the consequences of that.
What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What is going on?
Hey.
And she's gonna say, well, your friend told me to have this letter given to my mom this morning, so I arranged it to be. I guess I probably should have read that first. Oh well.
You didn't read it?
She says no.
Hmm.
I trust you
Alright.
guys, mostly.
Mostly.
Well, a little less now.
Hey, by the way, I just wanted to say sorry about yesterday. I was just like super overwhelmed in country boy in the big city.
She's like, yeah, don't worry about it, kid. Anyway, so she says, I guess we're probably in trouble slightly. And she says, you're also, I would assume you're being watched, and she's gonna point at the mirror.
Yeah, look, all the
Good.
copies of us are watching us.
No, from the other
Oh,
side. It's
that's-
two-way glass. Or sorry, one-way
It's-
glass.
Yes,
Yeah.
one way.
Nathalie's gonna stand at her full height, and she's going to look into this thing that was just pointed out that they're watching, and she's gonna say, "I'm sorry, I really don't like being both trapped and confused. So you can have one or the other. So in 15 minutes, if I don't get something, I am either going to try to force down this door or I'm going to break this mirror."
Please don't.
Was there anything that you can think of that we may have done wrong?
He says,
Again, it's
based on what you said to me, I would assume they didn't like the fact that you talked about it or that you know about it. Maybe they think that I told you, but I didn't. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine, probably.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
As long as everybody doesn't antagonize them further.
Yeah, she says, my people are reasonable. I'm sure they just wanted to get a gauge on you before they come and talk to you. Whoever it is get to come talk to us. Probably.
I just want one or the other. Let me know why I'm here or let me out.
They probably want to talk to us about the secret that Sif gave away that we know.
And about 5 more minutes later, the door opens and a pretty important looking woman strides in, and Morgan's face is immediately like,
Does it look like Morgan? Does she look
yeah.
like Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mom.
It was her mom.
Yeah.
It's no.
And
It's
Morgan's just kind
Zimmer.
of like slowly shuffle into the corner.
Rocket gives a bow.
And she's going to introduce herself as Commander Morna, and then she's just going to say, why don't we take some seats here? And gesture to a bunch of chairs that are in the room. It might be easier, but...
Eva's not going to sit down. He's just going to keep on staring at the mirror.
Is there a chair big enough for me?
Yeah, there are chairs big enough for you.
I feel like she's just sitting on the desk.
Yeah, obviously there's no chair for Ironhoof, but
Okay.
Centaurs can't sit in chairs, so...
I'll just sit down on the ground. Yep.
Yeah, and she'll take a seat. Anyway, so she's gonna say, let's have a chat.
Yep.
Oh god. The word "let's have a chat" just doesn't sit right.
So she's gonna say, I'm sure you're curious why you've been brought here this morning.
I got like one guess about why.
And she says, well, I received a letter this morning.
Yep.
Saying that you apparently knew the true nature of this world.
Yes, we do.
What would be the consequences of each answer?
I think it's a little late for that.
Yeah, she says, well, I already know that you know now, so there's no putting that back or hiding that information.
Can't put that back in the bag. It's a little too late.
Okay, so, guys, what do you? Where should we start?
So Commander Morna's gonna say, well, I'm curious how you know.
I think it comes down to how we got in the dragon. That it didn't. I think it really comes down to how we got in the dragon compared to other places. Is why we weren't made unaware of our situation.
And she says, well, now I am quite curious. How did you get inside the dragon then?
Jazz
Quite literally.
Magical means via simply put, we were shot into the dragon, basically.
Yeah, we don't have a homeland or something that was swallowed and then made us come here. We came here on our own volition to try to hope to stop things before it gets to our homeland.
Azarok are actually from here, nay.
Except for the centaur and the lizard folk, they were just natives that we met.
Yeah, we met them here.
The rest of us came here with them.
So
it was a magic cannon, right?
It was the magic cannon. Yep.
Yeah, magic cannon shot us into the dragon in hopes of, stopping its consumption of reality.
She says, well, that's an interesting option to try to take.
Well, you know.
She
Do we
says,
look
well,
like we're people that make good, smart decisions?
she says, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I haven't decided what I think.
Are we in trouble, Nay?
She says,
Yeah.
Does she
don't
know what
think
that? Does she know what the centaur says?
Yeah, no, she doesn't actually. That's a good point. Unless you translate, she has no idea.
Our horse friend here wants to know if we're in trouble.
And she says, we'll see. Probably not, though, but we'll see. At least you're not in trouble. And, like, she turns slightly to, like, give the side eye to Morgan.
Oh, God.
Hey. To be fair, Morgan not only was a wonderful host to us, but was a wonderful representation of a good person from your town.
That's yes.
Just
Yes, well, I'll
saying.
keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, she says, it's an interesting way that you came in here. We obviously got consumed by the dragon. But unlike everyone else, we're aware of the truth for several reasons. For one, we tried to kill the dragon from the outside. We didn't succeed. Our technology failed. We were unable to kill it. We did,
Did it
however,
even do anything to it?
not that we could tell. However, we used our technology instead to protect ourselves. So, unlike everywhere else, our entire world is here,
I see.
instead of just a tiny piece of it. And we all remember the truth. We've only been here for 10 years.
Any idea how to get out?
Nope.
I assume our way to get out or any type information would probably be with the cult.
She says, I don't know about that. They just seem crazy, to be honest.
They're probably crazy, but they collect artifacts that contain memories of the of these places we visit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is interesting.
So that's why that's a big reason we're investigating them.
You say they contain memories, hmm?
Yes.
How does that work exactly?
You pick it up and then it zaps it into your mind. It's really simple, but it seems to be things of importance to where they come from.
I also learned magical stuff when I did it.
Yeah, she learned it also zapped knowledge of some technique into her head.
Same with
she says,
Stephanie.
I haven't heard of anything happening like that here. That's really interesting.
Probably because you guys already remember everything from before you came in here. If you didn't, then I think that we would have found something like that here.
But why does it do that, Nay? Why us, Nay?
That's why we're investigating.
What's investigating, Nay?
I'll tell you later, Centaur. Or
Okay.
Iron Hoof.
Okay.
She's gonna say, well, that's very useful information that's probably helpful to us. And she says, when exactly did you guys show up here?
Rocket looks down at his wrist and not having a watch anymore.
It was like a week, right? It's been like a week, right?
Has it been a week?
Reality's been really weird since we've been like jumping places, and time has been something that's been hard to keep track of.
DM, my character Loki's told me.
Well, okay, so you guys would know that you've been here for about 25 days.
25 days, okay.
Less than
a week, 2 weeks
almost,
in a day.
Almost a month.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, isn't that interesting?
Why? Why is that interesting? That's all you keep saying.
She says that coincides with activity with the black worms.
Oh.
And she says, considering how you told me you just got here, that would make sense then. And she says, yeah, I found out you went and talked to the doctor and that he also let something slip.
The black worms help make him, pointing at Luke.
Wait, is
Luke's
Luke
not
here?
in
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Luke was not here.
Yeah, Luke's
Luke's not
definitely
here.
not in there with you.
No, my poor Luke.
The black worms, yes. They infect things, and it's
She says, yeah, but I'm going to assume you guys don't understand exactly what they are. So I'll try to be simple. They're a type of organism that protects the dragon from intruders. You
okay.
guys
They're
came
the
here.
white blood cells.
Yeah, basically.
Love table.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're
You guys-
strong enough and more big enough of a threat to be noticed. I'm so flattered.
She says,
So-
let's just say your entrance was violent. I think
Uh,
that's a fair way to say.
Yeah, it wasn't a very elegant solution.
New title: Dragon Polio.
So it seems that the dragon's responding to your presence here with hostility.
Good. Then we understand each other's language. She punches her hand.
So the worms are turning people to monsters.
I think the worms were
Even though-
already doing that.
Yeah, even though she doesn't understand Ironhoof, she can see that his brain's melting.
to.
Actually turn to him and just be like, I can tell you're struggling with this, don't worry about it.
Okay, Nate.
Smoke
So-
coming out of his
Thumbs
ears.
up.
Rocky will like take an apple from that was saved from yesterday and just hand it to
Woo!
Arno.
Hey!
So they become more. Have they? Is it that they become more active, or is that they're acting now that we're here?
No, they've always been active, but they're a lot more active now.
Okay.
They're causing problems for us as well.
Is it something that we can be able to help, or
She says, oh, it's nothing we can't handle. We just noticed an increase since you showed up.
Okay, there's a
Considering
consequence.
how you got, seeing as you got how you got here, it would make sense. But also explain why you've seen the things you've seen.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. I
Well-
knew.
while we were like getting close to your neighboring town, it looked like it was a pretty good place until suddenly Green Shade and it turned into despair. Do you know anything about like things like that? What's going on
Oh,
here?
good question. Yeah.
She says,
Right.
yeah, our understanding is that's what happens to places that get eaten that don't have the technology we did to protect ourselves. Like I said, our whole world is here.
Hmm.
I'm going to assume you won't understand the concept of spatial compression and all sorts of other things we use, but let's just say that our world takes up less space than it's supposed to. So
Okay.
our entire everything our world is here. The whole thing.
Okay.
It's why we can easily continue our old ways without problems. Why we have enough food for our very large population.
Cool.
Oh, is that also why
Well,
we're
we get
not
a
allowed to
mega
go into
food.
all the other parts of Techtopia?
She says no. We just keep our technology secret.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So then,
Would you be able to share with us at least all the things you guys have found out about this place in your 10 years so that we don't have to spend 10 years to try to figure everything out?
She says, "Well, we'll see. We're certainly already sharing a lot just with this conversation."
I'll settle for its weaknesses.
She says, "Well, we don't know if it has any."
Maps.
We're gonna have.
Speaking
Can
of,
we at least recognize that we're?
I don't think a map's gonna help
towards
with
the
the
same
with the shifting lands.
even still,
sorry,
to know where things are supposed to have been.
sorry.
At
What
least
was that,
gives us a
Russet?
reference
Yeah,
What
true.
were you saying?
Can we at least recognize that we are working towards the same thing? Like we're at least trying to be on the same side with you guys while you're kicking us to the curb? We both want a way safely out.
She says, "We recognize that that's what you want. At this point, we're resigned to potentially living the rest of our existence in the dragon. All of our people are here, so if it can't be killed, we'll just accept it."
Yeah.
That
But-
being said, we're not exactly fans of the situation, and if possible, we would help you as long as it doesn't result in us all dying.
But
Yeah.
what,
We'll
what if?
keep-
I really
Okay, go
want
ahead.
that kind of result as well. If we can get everybody out, if we can somehow like stop the dragon and then also not have everyone dying because
What
you guys are great
happens if-
people.
Well, what happens if Dragon dies? Does everyone in die?
We don't know.
We don't know. We'd have to figure that out first, and we can't. And if it's a thing of if the dragon dies, everyone dies, we have to figure out how to not die along with the dragon.
What do you mean? I've been not dying my whole life. I'm great at it.
Thank you, Russell.
Wait, Deirdre, you're doing great.
Somebody has to be the adult.
Anyway, so she's gonna say, "Well, that's useful information. I guess you're more determined to kill the dragon than we are."
Yes. A little.
Well, I guess that makes sense because if your world gets eaten, I would assume it's not going to be safe like ours.
No, we don't have that type of technology.
What we do have are magic. That's about it.
And she's going to say, "Well, you certainly had enough technology to force your way in, which I am still surprised about."
Yeah, that's thanks to our mayor,
Mayor.
teacher. Is she
Not
still the
mayor.
mayor?
No.
Why don't you just say mission organizer?
There you
Mission
go.
organizer. Our mission organizer. It's a little bit stronger than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'd like to meet this person one day.
Yeah, she's pleasant.
Question: do they have they already said anything they know about that One Truth asshole cult?
They haven't said anything.
Oh yeah.
So,
Can you tell us anything about the cult? Because our first encounter with them was very dangerous and highly suspicious.
They hurt me, Nate.
We don't know a lot. They've tried to. I think Morgan mentioned to you already, but they try to proselytize to people, and when that doesn't work, they tend to resort to violence to try to force people to join their cult, their religion. She says that with air quotes. And they've tried that with us a couple of times, but it hasn't worked out too well for them. I don't think they're aware that there are about 20 billion of us.
Ooh,
do all you guys also partake in magic too, or is that like just not quite as much of a thing since you guys have so much like cool technology things there?
Raise his hand. What's
She's just going to roll on and say, "We have magic. We just don't need it as much."
Okay.
We still have some who use it, but a lot of our technology is able to repel or defeat magic. So, whatever small force they have is nowhere compared to our massive military if we need it. Most of our people don't fight, but even so, you can imagine, considering our whole world is here, we have a pretty sizable military. And conveniently, when our world showed up here, there's only a couple connections to anywhere else in the Dragon, so it's easy to defend.
I don't think we told you everything about our encounter in Despair with that cult.
Yeah, she says you mentioned that you were these objects that had memories.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's what they were looking for.
That's what they're looking for. We don't know what happened to the original owners of. Well, I could take a guess for one of them, but the other one I don't know what happened to the original owner. Probably violent. I wouldn't be surprised.
She says, "Well, I don't know why they want these. I don't know if we need to worry about them, to be honest."
And then they were ignored by the undead in Despair, which was interesting.
She says, "Well, that is weird. Granted, Despair hasn't been there for very long, but even so, the fact that the undead ignored them, that's very interesting."
Yeah, they chalked it up to the undead know better to attack us, or some bullshit.
Out of curiosity, you've been here a while, maybe you've seen a pattern. How long does a place usually last before it's digested?
She says, "I don't know if it's digesting. I think it's more like there's only so much space, and so something new comes and overtakes it." I think
And
that's
how
how it
long do you
works.
think that cycle takes?
To be honest, I don't know. We haven't exactly scouted much of the dragon. We mentioned before our technology doesn't work outside of our own lands, which makes us hesitant to explore because we can't defend ourselves very easily.
But you said you have magic.
Some.
Yeah. You've been here for 10 years.
She says we from what we can tell, there's in the areas that we have looked around in, there's only been 2 changes in the last 10 years.
Okay.
I guess 3 if you count ourselves.
What changed with you guys aside from coming here? Or that just
Well, that's one. Us arriving here was one. Then there was a change in where the orcs are, and then there's a change that you just saw with the undead.
Despair.
And that's one, yeah. That's the only 3 we're aware of. But we know this dragon's much bigger than
Okay.
what we've seen.
And has being in the dragon had a effect on people?
Our people know. It seems like everyone else doesn't realize where they are, though. We learned that quickly.
Okay, so the only effect really is that the dragon makes you forget you're in a dragon.
Yeah, it seems like their minds and memories just kind of adjust.
Well, it's easy for the
Making it-
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened
They
with
just kind of always believed they were there.
Not Anita. God, there's so much weird shit with this thing. Like like this weird fake sky and all that. Unless it somehow eats the sky, then not as well. That'd be weird.
He says, well, I don't really understand how it works. We were surprised when we were swallowed to find everyone else. We kind of assumed we'd just be inside of it alone. It's unexpected seeing everything else that's in here.
Yep.
So, what happens now, Nate?
She says, I guess that depends. Are you planning on still fighting that cult?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
They seem
Mhm.
it's those artifacts probably are going to be extremely helpful, and the cult is extremely hostile.
Bad people.
They're bad people. They're just bad people. And we're gonna deal with them, and they probably have some type of, not, even if not the lowest rung, the highest rungs probably know something. So we're probably gonna come into conflict with them.
And she says, all right, so if you're planning on dealing with the cult and killing the dragon, then I suppose we can try to lend you a little support. There's not a lot we can give you right now, but we'd be interested to be kept updated on what's happening.
Hey, we'll take any type of ally down here.
No,
How are we
actually,
going to
no,
be able
no.
to get in contact with you? Do you want us to come back and give you an update, or is there another way you're thinking?
Messenger pigeon? I don't know.
And she says, well, in this case, an old-fashioned sending stone will work just fine.
Okay.
Problem. We don't have those yet.
She says, that's fine, we have a few. We don't really use them because they're a little outdated for us, but we have a few.
Okay.
And she says, all right, I've decided we will support you at least to a reasonable extent. And she says, all right, I'm going to lend you Morgan for now.
Can I make a request?
Sure.
An argument towards you caring a little bit more about these artifacts that restore memories. In our experience, they have been exclusively people in positions of power. Allies, if you will. The people who speak for their people. It might be helpful if we're going to try and work towards freeing ourselves from this dragon to have these powerful allies. So if we're going to come back and update you on these, can you maybe keep us abreast of if you hear some of those?
She is fair enough. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
Alright,
We're gonna keep in contact with the sending stone, so if we hear anything or if you do, you know.
fair enough.
Yep.
And she says, like I said, I'm gonna lend you Morgan, and Morgan's like, what?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Actually,
guess-
Welcome aboard,
yeah.
Explorer.
Yeah, she's still in her club dress. Like she's been like in the corner, like trying to be like inconspicuous in this fucking club dress. And then when her mom's like, I'm gonna lend you Morgan, she's like, what?
Oh my god, you guys, we got a roadie.
It's a
I guess.
roadie.
Okay.
Are we
Oh.
officially rock stars now?
Oh wait, I think we're getting an NPC in our team.
And she's gonna
Yeah.
say, Morgan's like, "Can I get a word in on this?" And she's like, her mom just kind of gives her the side eye, and she's like, "Okay, never mind then."
How
Yep.
good at you are driving a cart.
And she says, "I can't be as hard as driving a truck."
Oh, is that what you call your car? A truck.
I am so
Interesting.
excited to find out if
Okay.
that's true.
and and so Commander Morgan's going to say, Morgan has a few skills that I actually think will be helpful for you. For one, she's, despite not being the best guard, she's lucky, let's say.
Huh.
And definitely gambled on us in one.
Yeah. She's got good instincts with that kind of thing, so I'm sure it'll come in handy. And she knows first aid, so I'm sure that will also help you out.
That'd be very helpful.
Don't expect her to help you fight much, but, she's not completely helpless.
Hmm.
And while we're doing this, we're going to test out a prototype. And she actually, when she says that, someone else brings in and plops down in front of Morgan a replacement for the gun that she was carrying around before. And she's going to say, the only one that I think will work outside of our territory. We'll see how well it works.
Huh.
So you're going to help us test this out, conveniently. Just make sure she doesn't die.
Cheers.
If everyone else dies, we'll make sure she doesn't die.
Morgan's
Is it
just
okay
like,
if she comes back an orc?
All right, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna ever come into a situation where we're gonna have to reincarnate her.
Morgan's just going to be like, what? An orc?
Don't worry about it. High level magic.
Oh, I don't think it'll be so bad, man. They're nice and strong.
And Morgan's just like, oh man, I shouldn't have delivered that letter.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Morgan. You can blame Sif, honestly.
The lesson here is not don't delete the letter.
He's like, yeah, I should have read that letter and then not delivered it.
We'll keep him
Hindsight is
safe.
always 2020, isn't it?
Yep.
The monk has proverbs.
So at to this point, Commander Morna says, so do you have any more questions for me other than what we've already discussed?
I don't
We
know
know
anyone
where we're
else got
going
questions.
next, right?
I assume continuing forward past. Actually, where
There were
can we
3
go?
locations we knew about, right? 2 of them were horrible, and one of them was the expansive technology. So there's the expansive technology, the expansive necrosis, and the expansive misery?
There
I think
was
is where we're headed next.
there was also so the expansive necrosis led to technology, regret, and brutality.
Regret and
God.
brutality, not misery.
Oh, that sounds.
Regret and brutality. Which one sounds worse? Which one sounds better?
I prefer brutality. Regret can
I
wait.
mean, regret sounds like it's less violent, you know?
So Morna's gonna say, well, there is another option. I mentioned that we have a couple of connections to the dragon. You could go back to the expansive necrosis to go to one of those other locations. You could also attempt to cross through some of our territory into the expansive pain. It's up to you.
Either get to regret and brutality, or go back and go to pain. That's the option.
Pain,
Yeah.
brutality, and regret. Man, this is such a friendly place.
What is up with this place and the fucking
She says,
Oh.
honestly, I have no idea how the names come into people's heads. Like, we were named the expansive technology, which I guess fits us,
Yeah.
but we didn't
The
choose
person-
that. People were just referring to us that way.
I'll be right back.
That's where it has to be the dragon's naming convention, and dragon has a shit naming convention.
She says, or something. Yeah, I'm not sure how that comes about.
So anyway, I feel like regret's just going to be a psychological horror, so I don't want to go there.
You're gonna go through pain?
I think it's going to hurt. I think pain's just kind of part of our daily lives while we investigate the dragon.
Yeah, I feel like part of wisdom is choosing pain over regret.
Are those our only options?
You know, man, sometimes
There's
it's
also
better to deal with
brutality.
your problems than to run away from them, you know?
I think pain sounds the least painful.
Okay.
Group
vote. Who wants to go? Where do people feel like going?
Well,
I'm
so
uncomfortable
so
voting for
Commander
pain.
Morna says, well, you don't have to decide now. Considering our new arrangement, I suppose you no longer need to leave at the end of today.
Oh, cool.
Hey, we can stay longer.
So we'll have a group
Now-
chat about where to go next.
Yeah. Now, that being said,
Also-
obviously you can't we can't give you access to explore the rest of our lands, but you can come back to Techtopia specifically when you need
Okay.
to.
Can we have access to the information you gathered about the places you've told us we can go? So that we don't have to just make assumptions based on their terrible, scary names?
She says, well, we don't know much about regret or brutality, but as for the expansive pain, that we do know about.
Well, start.
Anything helps us make this decision.
Yeah, so she says, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that location, to be honest.
Could have said something sooner, but go on.
She says, the expansive pain is, well, painful to look at.
To look at? Like, are we talking like somebody put fuchsia next to bright yellow? Or are we
No, she
talking
says-
like people on pikes?
She says, we have avoided going there because it seems like it would be painful to experience. It's certainly painful to watch.
Watch what? Stop being ominous, woman.
She laughs slightly, and Morgan snorts in the corner, which gets a side-eye glance from her mom. And she says, Amanda Morna says, for one thing, it rains acid there.
Oh,
God,
boy.
that fucking sucks.
That sounds.
I'd rather go through regret, Nate. Wait, what's
painful.
acid?
So she says, yeah, for one thing, it rains acid, and it seems like they have an ocean of literal acid there.
Gross.
Oh, no.
That's it's like stomach acid. What?
So not only does it
I would
feel
assume
better, it
so.
also smells bad.
She
Time to
says,
start
I don't know about
designing
the
the
smell.
glass
but
umbrella.
It looks very painful to those we've seen get caught in it. The residents there seem to have some way to protect themselves, but they are very careful about going out when it's raining. Which it does a lot there.
Sounds awful. All right.
Yeah.
God.
We don't know a lot else other than there is one large settlement there.
That tends to be the case with this place. Usually one settlement.
Well, we have several, but we have lots and lots actually.
So,
think yours
any
is gonna
idea
be a
what the
unique
people
case.
are like there? Are the people there hostile? Are the people there desperate?
We've had very basic interactions with them. They seem pleasant enough.
Oh,
I would call them a hardy people.
Would you call them human people?
They're human-like.
last group of birds.
They are larger than humans. I think they are called Goliaths.
ooh.
I can dig a big chick. Where are we going?
You already dating a big chick!
Bro?
Bow chicka honk honk.
Sorry.
All right.
Found God. Forgot.
Yeah?
Anyway, so she tells you that she's pretty sure they're called Goliaths.
Okay. Goliaths.
Large people, acid rain, or regret, or brutality.
Yeah, she says we don't know a lot about them. Brutality, our understanding is filled with ogres that like to be violent. That's their way
Okay.
of life.
We like to be
Ogres. Okay.
She says, presumably, if you're okay with violence, maybe you wouldn't find that so bad. We find it a bit distasteful ourselves.
Yeah, I'd rather not be bashed over the head with a rock right now.
Regret we've been unable to scout.
Why?
We didn't. Well, originally let's just say we didn't get along with the expansive nobility particularly, and so we didn't enter their territory. We didn't want to cross it, and now we don't feel like crossing it because of the whole swamps of undead thing.
I'm guessing
Okay.
the expansive nobility are full of the snooty tooty types.
She says, well, they were, yeah, I would say snooty tooty. They had a large focus on the self-importance of their lineage.
So outsiders had no importance.
Yeah.
Sounds awful. I hate people like that.
Well, they're gone, so I guess we don't have to worry about them. Granted,
Yep.
there's that swamp filled with undead, so it's not much better.
Nothing we can do about that without a extremely powerful group of clerics.
Wow.
You are a single cleric. You are not a group of clerics. Unless there's something you haven't told us.
No, it's fine. I see how it is. I'm just inadequate as I am. Well,
Alright.
so what's the play then? We have some days to decide, but what are we thinking right off the hop? Because
Everything sounds awful. Acid rain sounds awful. Ogres sound awful. Whatever the fuck regret is sounds like it's gonna be awful. So,
far away and awful.
I suspect Zaraka would like to visit the expansive brutality.
No, you know me too well.
yeah. So
Well,
we'll just
if they're all
go.
awful, then at least the awful that we know the most about, we can prepare the most for. I'm sure that these people with all their fancy dancy doodads with buttons and blinking lights know of some way to help shield us from acid. I know they do because they just said that they knew that there was a town and that they met the people there.
Well, they also said it wasn't always raining acid.
Yeah, she says we haven't really experimented on trying to prevent the acid, but I'm sure we could work something out. Give us a few days. We'll try to figure something out for you. It's the least we
Okay.
could do
Well,
if we're gonna if I'm gonna send Morgan, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't die to raining acid.
hooray, a hostage! I mean, a new friend!
What?
Morgan just looks at you when you say hostage. She's like, oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? I should have read that letter.
Oh my god.
Nathalie
Please
does
be
that thing
kind.
that she does. Nathalie does that thing she does where she swings her whole upper torso around to face the person so that she can make direct eye contact, like nose to nose with that person. Blinks with her giant cow eyes and smiles and says, "But you didn't."
Uh,
Alright. We'll take some time. We're probably gonna go to Pain, since it's the one you guys have the most information on, and I feel like we could figure a way around the acid rain better than we could blindly go into a place called Regret and a plane of brutality.
all right. Well, she says that's fine. Then what we'll do is we'll end our meeting here, and we'll get in touch in a few days when we figured out some way to help you with the acid. How's that?
Okay. Yep. That'll work.
In the meantime, Morgan will continue to escort you around town and prepare herself for the journey you're going to go on. And her face is just like, oh, well, like she has a face of despair.
Come on, life's an
Well,
adventure.
Does she look
you've
like
been
Junko?
voluntold.
Pretty much.
Hey, are you okay?
Question. Nathalie raises her hand. while you're, inventing cool shit for us for when we leave, can we get a translator for the centaur?
Hey,
And she says,
Yeah.
huh. Hmm.
Bless you.
Ooh, like a
You guys
collar
get
of many languages? Or speak with animal?
I just kind of assumed you guys could understand the centaur.
Oh.
Not
And you
just
Of
know
me.
what?
us,
And it's
just
as
just that
fun
one.
as it was at the beginning. It's kind of like I nah.
The
Aw.
centaur usually the centaur has a way of communicating with us, usually through a weird form of charades, but
I was raised by horses,
Right?
nay. Don't know how to speak. Their speak, nay.
She says, I'll see what I can do. No promises on that.
Brilliant. I just thought
in
I'd
the, mean,
ask. Worst you could say is no.
in the meantime, we could try and teach our centaur friend how to common.
Just don't overwork her. She'll get a little hoarse.
Yep.
I got it.
Doesn't look like there's anything little about him.
She says, all right, well then you guys are free to go, I suppose. I'm glad I didn't have to arrest you or exile you or do anything else.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Great that things turned out for the best.
Did you say you would have fought back?
What? Why would you say that now? Please ignore
You
them.
know what? She's not lying, though.
No, I'm being perfectly honest. I thought that's what we were doing. I thought we were being honest with each other.
All right, so she's gonna kind of Commander Morgan's gonna get up and she's gonna say, all right, well we'll be in touch in a few days.
Okay.
And she's just gonna, as she's walking out, she's just gonna give Morgan one last side eye glance, and then walk out of the room. And as soon as she's out of the room, Morgan's just gonna she was standing in the corner, now she's like sitting in the corner, and she's just like, what?
Hey, are you okay?
She's like, probably. Man, I should have been a better guard than I was. I probably wouldn't be
So-
sent away.
In the interest of fairness, does she have a preference to which expanse of horrible things we go visit next?
Nate pulls out the letter. Nate.
Oh yeah. So we are trying to look for one of Ironhoof's longtime friends, and he kind of left this letter saying that they're headed to. Can I take a look at the letter again?
Yeah, he'll give you the letter.
It says here
Expensive mirages, by
the plane of mirages. You know anything about that?
Morgan says, I don't.
Okay.
But she's still kind of panicking, and she's like, I just, whatever. And she just kind of snaps out of it. She's like, fine, I guess I'm going on this journey.
Yep.
You guys aren't that bad.
Do you have a preference in which direction?
She says, I guess I don't. Either way works, probably. I mean, they all sound horrendous, to be honest.
I don't know why you're so upset about this, to be honest. You hated what you were doing before, and now you get to do something different. And now you're hating on that too, and you haven't even tried.
She says, I didn't like my job, but I like the rest of my life.
I don't think most people want to go on an adventure into the plains of pain and torment.
You get to be as far away from your mother as possible. But all you did was complain about your life.
She's like, my job. I complained about my job. But she says, you make a fair point, though. I will at least be away from my mother for a while. She says, but I'm probably not going to get to have as nice a social life.
But you are going to be the socialite that represents your entire community. You are the first ambassador of Techtopia.
And she's like, God, no, not that. That's horrible pressure. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff.
Oh no.
Now you made me feel worse. Whatever.
It's really
fine.
hard to Oh man.
You just can't please some people.
Hey.
She's like, whatever, it's fine.
Whatever.
I'm sure I'll have fun. I'm sure I'll also suck at times, but
See,
You know what?
that's the spirit.
All right.
What time is it?
Oh yeah.
You guys haven't even had the chance to have breakfast.
Let's go have breakfast.
Yay, food!
I agree.
Yes, I am starving here.
Hey, Market, do you want to like show us some of your favorite places to eat for breakfast to get a little pick me up for yourself?
He says, I guess so, but I should probably go home and change.
Yeah.
Probably.
After breakfast? Kind of hard to continue the day with a hungry stomach.
And she's like, no, I'm not going to go eat dressed like this.
Okay.
What's wrong with what you're wearing, Nate?
It's probably like just the wrong clothes for the wrong event kind of thing.
It's clothes. It doesn't matter, Nate.
She says, look, I was wearing these clothes because I wanted to get laid.
What's
And
getting laid?
they're a little...
La 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 la.
Okay.
And she's like, if I'm going to be working, I'm going to at least wear something less revealing than this.
You don't look like you're lying down, though, lady.
Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you for the input, Grandpa.
But she says, all right, so we're going to make a quick stop at my house. So I'm going to get changed, and then we'll go for breakfast.
Sounds good.
We could go right now. I'm starving.
Yes, I'm sure you're very hungry.
I'm wondering about if that guard over there is going to let us wait outside her apartment, as he's pointing at the guard that outside the door.
There's no guard outside the door.
Okay.
And she's like, it'll be fine. I'm only gonna take me like 5 minutes to get changed.
It's gonna take like 20. I'm kidding.
It's a woman.
So she'll usher you guys back outside to the truck that's out front. And she's like, God, I've never driven one of these things with these stupid shoes. Then she's gonna just kick her shoes off and like hand them to one of you, and she's just like, hold these.
To who?
Rock is probably holding her shoe.
Okay.
Or, actually, I don't know. Does Phantom want to hold the shoe?
Yeah, I hold the shoes.
Okay, there
I
you
barely looking at the shoes like, okay.
I feel like Phantom's like going, how is she going to use these as a weapon?
Right, you can use anything as a weapon if you think about it. You can use a fork.
Are these stilettos, Looney?
Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
That's why.
Oh my god.
Morgan just tries to put them. Venom tries to put them on.
What?
They're a little big for you. You don't have the same shoe size, but like they're not horrendously. Probably like 2 shoe sizes off.
Takes them off, and then she looks at the heel, thinking, I can hit somebody through the eye with this heel.
Oh
Just
my
go
God.
jab.
Go stab.
Just jab through the eye.
Oh my
Watch
god.
him bleed. Watch the eyeball pop. Just
Yeah.
You
so
know-
Morgan will...
Natalie looks at their rogue and says, you know, you're still trying to prove to us that you're not a klepto. Stealing a pair of stilettos that don't fit in the first 5 minutes, you know, not a good sign.
I
Kind of
science
a
that I'm
red
not
flag.
stealing, I'm examining. There's a difference.
Right. Okay.
I don't understand.
Are you going to put it back?
Yes, I put them back. I'm just examining to see if I can actually get something like this to do what I want to do.
She wants murder shoes.
What's my undershoes? So I put them back. So I'm thinking to myself, yeah, these will do nice. I need to find a pair of my own.
You know what? Now that you said murder shoes, I'm curious if they have the Bayonetta heels here.
I know exactly what you're talking
the
about.
Bayonetta heels have guns.
That's the joke.
Anyway, so Morgan's gonna drive you guys to a pretty innocuous building and say, I'll be right back, and then she's gonna rush inside. And she's gonna say, stay right there and don't touch anything or do anything, please.
Are there shiny lights on the dashboard?
No! No!
Rocket is going to
Oh.
bat away anyone who's trying to reach for the dashboard.
The moment somebody's hand reaches for that any button that they shouldn't be touching, it's getting slapped.
Oh, she definitely turns the vehicle off because she takes the keys with her, but she's like, please don't touch anything or go anywhere or do anything. Please, please, please. And then she runs inside.
And we're all going to behave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nay.
Yep.
This breakfast is turning into brunch.
Unfortunate reality for you.
Yeah. And about 10 minutes
After all
later,
of that fighting, I need my protein.
yeah. So
Okay.
10 minutes later, Morgan dashes out of the building, back in her guard uniform, and she's like, oh, good, you're still there, and it looks like you didn't do anything.
You hear that? We got away with it.
Not for lack of trying.
Morgan's just going to say, I'm going to ignore that and presume you're joking. And don't correct me if I'm wrong.
By the way, off topic. Off topic. Do we have a picture of what Morgan looks like? Morgan, sorry.
No, I don't think I actually sent you one. Hang on. But I do have one for her. So,
I mean, if she's going to be part of the team, might as well know what she looks like.
yeah.
Am I hearing a beeping?
Yeah, this house, there's something beeping constantly.
There you go. That's what Morgan looks like.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Smash.
I
Just
have
kidding.
something completely different. But yeah, so consistent with what Rocket would be doing.
Anyway, yeah, so she'll take you to go get brunch. Because, yeah, it is now brunch time. So while you guys are having brunch, she's just gonna ask, how bad is it out there, actually?
Rocket's plate is currently filled with the fullest platter of just breakfast buffet food.
Well, you get to see lots of new things.
I think our record is 4 hours outside of a city without something trying to eat us.
Okay, nothing is trying to particularly eat us, but we've definitely had some.
Horse, the potato, the spiders. Lots of stuff has tried to eat me.
Mention of the potato.
I mean,
like
you are
this
pretty small there.
Morgan's gonna say, did you say a potato tried to eat you?
Also,
Yes.
chest. There was a box that tried to eat us.
That was a mimic, not a box.
All the zombies tried to eat us. I'm just
You
saying,
didn't have
I
a
feel
box,
like everything
kid.
has tried to eat us.
Every day we're probably gonna have to deal with something, but it's nothing gonna be too dangerous.
He says, it sounds really dangerous. A potato tried to eat you. Potatoes don't normally do that.
I don't think that was a normal
I
potato.
mean, he's a potato and he's eating stuff right now.
Oh my
He's not
god.
Alright.
Morgan's
The
just
owl
gonna
bear
say,
tried to eat us.
Every time Russet adds something,
Russet, be
Morgan's
quiet.
face gets more like,
To be fair, the reason some of these things tried to eat us is because we were given jobs to go deal with them. So under normal circumstances, you would not encounter them.
The
She says,
mermaids
so
tried
is-
to eat us.
She says, so how frequently are you going to take jobs to go deal with stuff like that? Because then I will have to deal with it.
Well, no, not everybody in the party is considered a combatant. I mean, I understand that you have a weapon, but that doesn't mean you have
Listen.
to be,
She's like, well, yeah, also, I'm pretty limited on how much I can use it anyway.
Listen, we're not going to force you to fight anything. You're going to stay in safety, and we'll take on the dangers.
She says, well, all right then. I suppose that's better, as long as I don't get killed. I am curious to see some of these things, though. They certainly sound dangerous if even produce tries to eat you.
The produce was not normal produce. It was some type of weird, fucked up magic thing.
It was
She
the
says,
worm.
that's
It
what
was
you
the worm.
say.
It was the worm. By the way.
It was
the worm. It was a worm somehow managed to mutate a potato into a vicious little thing.
She's just like, she was literally about to like eat a bite of hash brown, and she's like,
Your hash browns are fine.
And she's just gonna say, you know what? I'm not gonna let this bother me. I'm gonna stay calm. I'm gonna eat my hash browns,
That's a good way to think about it.
and I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Probably for the best, because the answers are never going to be fun.
Yeah, and she's already decided to not ask any more questions. She's just now silently eating.
Plus, you get to drive a badass double-headed horse.
That I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it can't be any worse than any harder than driving a truck, right?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Probably not.
I don't think you'll let me drive your truck to make a comparison, would you?
He says, no, you definitely can't drive that. You need a license here to drive vehicles like that.
Neat.
Ah.
Well, that's good news. We don't really need a license to drive a horse and cart, so it should be easier, right? just logically.
She says, you know what? Yeah, probably, yeah. And then she's just gonna keep eating, and she's like, no more questions.
Yeah, just eat. Let's just eat.
So then she says, I know I said I wasn't going to ask any more questions, but I do have another question, but it's unrelated to going anywhere else. What are you planning on doing for the rest of the time that you're here?
Good question.
Guess
Hmm.
Guess we'll figure it out later.
Did anyone want to go watch the battle, though?
She says, oh, the Battle Dome's normally pretty boring.
Aww.
I don't know. What is the Battle Dome usually like? Because I'm sure we were different with our magic.
She says, yeah, normally all the fights are all around the same because our people all fight with the same kind of weapon. So
Question.
Mhm.
So, like, is there something that is also, and hear me out on this, fighty, but is a little bit more intimate and a little bit realer?
You want to go to a brothel above table?
No, I'm not looking for sex. I'm looking
Oh,
for
okay.
a real fight, not
Yeah.
something that's made out of light.
I'm sorry, I heard intimate and I thought, yeah, sorry.
Morgan says, well, if you're looking for
See,
something like
Nathalie
that,
just likes to physically feel somebody's neck snapping.
It's satisfying.
What?
she says, well, no matter what, I don't think you could snap someone's neck because then that would be murder. But
I bet you she could.
if you're looking to get into a bit of, oh, I'm sure she definitely could. She's huge.
I am very big.
She says, but if you're looking for something a little grittier, I can show you it. It's just, I wouldn't have done that if you were leaving today. It's not one of the nicer parts of town. But yes, there are some though. There are those who like to get into a little violence, controlled violence, but violence.
Does it pay?
I'm going to take a guess and they're talking about boxing.
Pretty much. She says, I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. How good are you at negotiating?
Solid 2.
Actually, that's accurate. Out of 2 or out 2 out of 5 or out of 10, I won't say, but it's accurate.
She says, well, I'm sure it'll work out, probably. Either way.
Well, I don't want to speak for everyone. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has anything they want to do. It's just I was told that I could punch something, and then it turned out that I wasn't punching anything, and I kind of walked away disappointed.
Have you considered meditation?
I tried, man. She's not into it.
So
Not the
Morgan
part of
says,
being a
"Alright."
monk turns out I'm good at.
So, well, yeah, Morgan says, all right, so it sounds like you want to do some boxing, but what are the rest of you? It sounds like you're going to be here for a few more days now.
Drugs.
Drugs.
No,
You
I
want
didn't
to-
say drugs. I said shrugs.
Oh,
Sounds
sure.
like
You
drugs.
said
Sounded
drugs.
like you said
I
drugs.
heard-
Yep, I
Yeah.
heard drugs.
We all heard drugs.
I
You
totally
heard
heard
so
drugs.
bad.
I said shrugs, not drugs.
In
My
fact,
hearing is so fucking bad.
Natalie will translate drugs.
So when you say that, Morgan says, well, actually, you can get certain kinds of substances here. They're regulated, but you're allowed to use them. You just have to do it safely, if that's what you're
Ooh.
into.
Oh,
I'm into it.
good look, yeah, look at Grandpa.
Totally into it.
Tanner's
When I
like, oh,
finish the book, but
smoke
I'm pretty sure
something.
later on it says that my body's a temple, and so I'm gonna have to pass.
Phantom signs. How does it taste like?
So yeah,
God.
Morgan says, all right. Well, it sounds like some of you are interested in that, so we'll try. We'll stop by, and those of you who are interested can partake.
I think just a quiet afternoon with some books would be preferable.
She says, I don't know if I can get you permission to enter the library. I can ask.
If you could get me like even just some like fiction, that would be nice.
Wait. Underground boxing ring, hookah bar, we're all about it. I want a library. No. Better yourself, bird. Come now.
She says,
Knowledge is nothing.
I think you're more likely to get permission to see it now than you were before that meeting. I'll ask.
Okay.
So, library. Anything else? Somehow I have a feeling you guys are going to want to go shopping again. You seem to like that a lot.
Shopping is nice. I like shopping a
Well,
lot.
I mean, it's a little less appealing now that we're allowed to come back. Shopping was important before because you said go away and never return.
That's true. Yeah.
He says, I didn't say that. That was the rules.
Sure. That
Yeah,
going concept, though. Why we love shopping so much.
I'm pretty much satisfied with what we got and the clothes we got. Now I have 2 sets of clothes.
I'm good, Nate.
Yeah, I feel like we're walking
Sounds
away
like
with
one set of
like
clothes
money.
is too many.
Yeah, like, did you see this outfit I got? Nathalie like pops the collar on her jacket. I look awesome. I'm good.
I know.
Somebody has a sense of style at least.
I know Phantom got a new dress.
Yes, quite a few of us got new clothes. Some of us got nicer. Some of us clearly had a better sense of style than others.
I'm kind of wondering whether or not we should go and get that harness for Ironcliff.
No, remember we need
Did
the
we
leather.
not?
We did not. We did.
I thought we needed leather.
We can pay $600 to get one like custom made.
Oh.
Oh. And we got time. We can deal with it.
Yeah, now that we're not rushed, we can certainly
Okay.
go back. And I don't know. Maybe we can even like see if the Commander Morin will allow a requisition. Allowed to put that under requisitions.
Morgan's going to tell you, don't count on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to have to pay for your own stuff. That in terms
So
of
wait.
equipment, the group's been given everything they're going to get given, and by that she means that her gun for herself.
Oh,
That's it. When
not-
she said
of
we're gonna
course.
support you, she literally meant Morgan.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I'm your support.
You also probably gonna be our person to hold the sending zone.
She says, "Oh, if you want, I can hold it."
Yeah, I think that would
Need
be
somebody-
a good idea.
Because I think it's better to have it be on somebody who's not going to get a rock thrown in their face and potentially lose it that way.
All right then.
And that way you can patch up your relationship with your mother.
She actually laughed. She's like, "That's definitely not going to happen."
I think that ship sailed.
It's not that we have a bad relationship. It's just that we're different people. And I didn't turn out the way that she wanted me to turn out. But anyway, I'm not going to get
Nathalie
into
starts to
that.
look. Nathalie starts to look down and looks sad.
Dinah's
Yeah,
all like, "You seem cool."
And she says, but enough about mother issues and how we probably all have them.
What's mother issues?
I don't think does
Ironhoof even
Ironhoof
know he has a mother?
I have a
yeah,
mama.
does Ironhoof have a concept of what a mom is?
That sounds like a mother issue.
I mean, yeah.
There's Mama Mare.
Does Zaraka know that he has a mother? Or does he think that eggs come out of nowhere?
Was the rocket born or hatched?
Good question. How many in our party actually have a mom?
I had
We all
a
technically
mom.
have one.
Rocket doesn't have one anymore.
In the sense that they're not dead.
I don't know.
Nathalie
who
starts
my-
to raise her hand and then starts to put it down slowly.
I don't know who my centaur parents are.
Okay, Ironhoof has no idea. Nathalie, why did you hurt yourself like that?
Well, I had one, and then she died about 4 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, Phantom's
I
all
think
like,
a common denominator among
more.
adventures is usually at least one dead parent.
That is such a wizard thing to say.
2 dead parents.
My mom was great. She always knew everything what to say to anybody.
Phantom agrees. That's sounds like my mom too. Phantom just looks down sad just thinking about it now.
I had pet Phantom.
See, it's pretty common for people to have at least one missing parent in adventuring parties.
Don't know who my dad is.
Wait, you don't know who your dad is?
Nope.
I don't know where either one of my parents. I don't even know who they are.
Does anybody have at least a normal set of parents?
Nope, I only got my
I have a
dad.
normal set of parents. They're just dead.
What?
My parents are fine.
Oh, we got one.
Hey!
Got one.
Got one.
At least I think they're dead.
You're like 1,000, aren't you? Like, I'd be surprised if they were still around.
Hell, I'm
You think most of my
surprised
family
yours
is
still
fine.
around.
This just
Grandpa looks like he's still
involves,
kind of.
parents.
We got like one person with both parents. It's kind of funny that that's happened like twice
Actually,
now.
I could speak for Sif. She's not here. Both of Sif's parents are alive.
Hey, for 2, we got 2.
And I'm guessing Luthien would.
Lucian's gonna be an emo about it and see how both their parents are gone.
No.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think that's like last paper. Only 2 people had their parents, both parents at the beginning at least.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Happy homes don't make very good adventurers.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not true.
Morgan's just gonna be like, man, that got depressing quickly. All right, off to go let you punch somebody in the face. She turns to Nathalie when she says that.
Nathalie goes, woohoo! And
She says, maybe I'll bet money on you. I have a good feeling about that. So you guys will finish your brunch, and then she'll pack you up in the truck and drive you off to a small, run-down looking building compared to everything else. I mean, it's still nice. It's still metal and glass. It just looks a little dirtier than everything else. Less polished. And she says, in the
Okay.
basement of this building, there should be where you can get a nice fight, if that's what you're really interested in.
Oh, thank God, because after those talks about our parents, I've been dying to punch something.
And she's like, also, I'm pretty sure you need to keep yourself restrained. She's looking at you. She's like, I feel like you could hurt the people really easily. So they're humans like me. So, you know, not too violent.
Nathalie
Okay.
thinks. She's like, so are you saying that I'm allowed to knock out a few teeth? Do we stop at broken bones? Like, how far into my trauma do I get to reach in and then not be into their skull?
She says, I believe no permanent injuries is the rule
She
here.
starts to laugh. She's like, I know how to spar. Don't worry. I'm just messing with you.
She's like, you keep saying things that make me think you don't, but that's fine. I'll trust you.
God, bunch of teenagers.
Yeah. Anyway, so Morgan will bring you guys inside and turn up. There's a really basic ring of metal in the basement of the building. Just like easy enough to just step over, just enough to kind of mark a little fighting circle.
So it's the
There's
octagon.
probably about a dozen people down there
Yeah.
watching two people fight, like beat the shit out of each other.
Nathalie has a
And yet,
sudden
surprisingly, we're
moment.
allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
Nathalie's
you
a
are.
sudden moment of brilliance. And she tries to start act all shy and scared and insecure, like, oh no, there's a bunch of really strong, scary guys down here.
Roll a performance check for how good your
Okay.
bullshitting is.
This is gonna be so bad. I'm excited.
Third roll of the day.
Let's see, deception -1. You ready,
No,
guys?
Performance.
Oh, performance. That's still gonna be bad. -1. You ready, guys?
Oh, same
Oh
diff, right? Yeah.
boy.
Whee! Hey!
Oh, shit.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
I'm gonna pay for that in the fight. I know I am. So yeah, Nathalie starts to do that, like, shrink herself down, bring her shoulders forward, slouch over, bring her hands in close to herself, bring her head down, and just like nervously, like look like she's almost like biting on her nails a little bit, just like applying pressure with her teeth. Like, I don't know, you guys. I mean, I know I wanted to get some experience, but I don't know if this is the best place for me to start.
Yeah.
And then Morgan actually laughs and she's like, "That was pretty convincing, but everyone saw you guys in the fighting arena yesterday, so I don't know if that's gonna work."
You said those were boring and nobody watched those.
She said, "I said they're normally boring. You guys weren't boring."
God damn it.
Yeah, you could tell that they're not buying it. They saw you in the fight pit. Actually, you saw that at least one person looks like they're excited to fight you.
Nathalie takes out a little handkerchief and waves it at him and goes, yoo-hoo!
Oh my god.
She's in total play mode right now.
Yeah. Well, so the fight that's going on concludes with one of them getting knocked out, and this guy who's probably about 6'5" comes over, so he's really tall for a human, and he's like, "Yeah, you're here to fight, right?"
Nah, I just thought I'd come take in the scenes, the sights. I heard really great things about the burritos here. Yeah, I'm here to fucking fight.
Damn.
Can we still get burritos?
And he's like, "Ha ha ha, okay, great." And he's like, "I've got the perfect opponent for you."
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed it's not you.
He's like, "Look, I run things here. I don't usually get in the fights." He says, "Look, if you do really well and you beat everyone else and you still feel like fighting, then I'll fight you. How's that?"
Ooh. Boss fight.
He's like, you'll be disappointed I'm not as good as everyone else, but if you still haven't had enough fighting, I'll fight you.
That's what people that are actually good say. You're just not as good as you used to be, or at least you think. But I bet you're the strongest guy here.
Well, I guess we'll see if you get there. Anyway, so he's gonna say, I've got the perfect person for you to fight, though, first.
And that would be?
And he'll be like, get in here. And a woman will walk in. She's probably 5 feet tall.
Now, it has been a long time since Nathalie has sparred with someone. And at first, she looks at this little 5-foot thing and kind of smirks to herself. But then she remembers her training and that there were many people smaller than her that were stronger than her. Is this a sand pit? Is this...
Yeah, there is just basically a bit of sand in the bottom.
Okay.
Not really enough to soften landing particularly, but, enough that you won't hit the concrete.
Nathalie asks, what are the rules?
And
What can I do and what can't I do?
He says, obviously, this is a fight with just your bare fists, so no sneaky fist weapons, not that you look like you use those. And he says, for those who have access to it, no key.
Oh. Is there an out of ring rule, or is it knocked out rule? Or is it tap out?
He says, well, tap out if they choose to, or knock out if they're knocked out.
But no ring out.
No ring out.
Interesting.
He says usually they end up going knockout. Most people don't tap out, but it happens.
Okay. Nathalie takes off her jacket.
And he says, oh, and ideally, we're not going to make you, but I would recommend some basic protection. Like he's going to offer you a mouth guard.
Nathalie looks at the mouth guard. Nah. Nah, I'm okay. I'm going in as nothing but me.
But your opponent does take the mouth guard.
Did it even have one big enough for me?
They do. He says other than that, pretty much everything's allowed.
Oh yeah.
Also,
where's Bob
obviously,
Barker?
no. Oh, he's there.
Okay.
He's currently the only reason I can see what's going on.
And he'll say, obviously, no, I will call the fight off if a permanent injury looks like it's going to happen. And if you cause one, you automatically forfeit.
Okay.
Other than that, pretty much everything goes.
Besides my pride, what else do I win?
He says, I guess it depends if you want to put something on it. You can just fight for the sake of fighting if you really want to.
Interesting. So the house gets the entire betting pool?
He says, assuming anyone even bets on you. And Morgan's like, I'm gonna bet on her.
I mean, that in itself is worth it.
Morgan
I'm a
says,
fucking
"I've got a good
teenager. I
feeling."
love proving grown-ups wrong. That's like my
Yeah.
favorite thing to do.
Well, Morgan's just like, I have a good feeling about her. And it's not just because she's super huge.
So Nathalie tightens the wraps around her wrists and her knuckles walks up to this woman, gives a bow, and asks for her name.
She says, Sam.
I am Nathalie, and you, Sam, honor me.
And she'll say, yeah. Interesting.
Now help make me stronger. And I'm waiting for that fucking bell.
Yeah. So she'll kind of get like, you can see her do a couple of quick stretches and loosen herself up. And then the guy's just gonna be like, all right, fight.
How do we do? How does?
So we're just gonna make a few rolls for this. Is how we're gonna do this.
Okay.
And I will have you. We're gonna do a dexterity check for initiative. So I'll have you roll initiative,
Okay.
and I'll do one for Sam, and we'll see who gets
So
to get.
do you want me to roll dexterity or do you want me to roll initiative?
Roll initiative. I think it's technically the same thing, but
It does come from the same stat.
yeah, I'm
You
pretty
can
sure.
get bonuses to initiative though that you don't have to a dex
Yeah,
check.
but I'm pretty sure you don't have them, so I think it would be the same. But yeah, you can just roll initiative. That's really good.
Nathalie's got some daddy issues to work through.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And here is Sam's. Well, that's not
Wow.
gonna do it. So she will definitely go after you.
First thing I'm going to do is I have been planting my feet and rubbing my heels back and forth in the sand. And I am going to kick sand up towards her face.
Oh, dirty. All right.
I'm sorry.
As I've said, I have fought against people smaller than me before, and they usually fight dirty.
All right then. I'm gonna say make an attack roll for that.
Sure. Do you want that to be a straight up martial
yeah.
arts?
Yeah, I would say just use your unarmed strike.
Okay.
Well, you get it right in her face.
Brilliant.
I
Then,
was gonna say, someone in the audience boos at the sand right in the face.
then I am going to, as she goes to reach for her face, like we do instinctively when something is in our eyes, I am going to try to grab her arm as she lifts it, pull it towards me, and at the same time, I'm going to kick into her shin and try to get her on the ground.
Yeah, actually, so you
And I
do
want her
manage to
in a
grab
hold.
her, but you do notice that she doesn't reach up to her face. She just closes her eyes.
Interesting. Yep. Okay. I'm still trying to get her down so
Yeah.
that I can start just
Yeah, so
pushing her face into the cement till
I
she
will take yeah.
succeeds.
Yeah, so I'll take an athletics from you, and I'm gonna roll a
Brilliant.
dexterity to avoid it from her.
Athletics. I can't convince you to do acrobatics, can I?
No, this is a feat of strength.
Sure.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Well, shit.
I'll make her roll anyway, but yeah.
Ooh, she tried.
Yep. All right, you get her on the ground, but she does not tap out.
Okay.
Instead, she starts to wiggle
Uh-huh.
Before attempting to very flexibly knee you in the face.
Okay.
So I will make that attempt from her now. And this is just going to be a hit trying to compare to your armor class, which is,
Okay.
off the top of my head, 15, I think.
I think you're correct. Let me just.
I could be wrong, though. It's hard to remember
Yep,
all of your
15.
APs. Okay, that's not bad then. I'm glad I remember that. Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's a
I
hit.
Dang.
definitely need- Yep. And then
So where is she kneeing me?
right
In
in
the
the
solar
face.
plex, in the face?
Right in the
Excellent.
face. Yeah.
Okay.
That one's gotta hurt.
Yeah. And it does 4 damage.
Nathalie feels something warm coming down her cheek. So she blows out and shoves her nose from all the blood coming out of it. And she's like, glad this wasn't perfect for your sake. And then
Just some friendly advice. If any of you ever actually break your nose, please don't do that.
I am going to. She's still on the ground, or did she get up?
He got up.
She got up. Damn, I lost my advantage. I am going to fucking Chung Li spinning bird kick this bitch.
Oh God.
Okay. Well, make another unarmed strike.
There you are.
And that'll do it again.
6 damage.
Yeah, you land a very heavy hit on her. And she kind of wobbles on her feet, but she manages to kind of stay up. But yeah, you
Does
can
she
tell.
bleed? Does her face bleed?
Oh yeah, big time.
Hey, look! Now we both have face paint. Now it's a party.
And she's standing there and she's kind of wobbling on her feet a little bit, but then she manages to steady herself. And she kind of just
In her
raises
head,
her fists.
in her head, fucking Nathalie hears, finish her.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So she's going to try something really difficult now. So it's going to be a disadvantage. She's going to attempt to dash towards you, slide underneath, in between your legs, turn around, and then hit you on the back of the head.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, she's going to try. So here's the first one, and then here's the second one. Because whatever's lowest
Oh,
defeats.
dang. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 2. So that's 1 roll. I only see 1 so far.
There's the other one.
Oh.
That's a nat 20.
All right. Well, she does. Hit right on the back of the head.
All right.
So you can tell that her thing is not strength; it is definitely mobility.
Nathalie is going to first roll the damage.
Yeah.
3. Nathalie's going to shake her head a little bit. Cleared out the cobwebs. Allow me to thank you. And she's going to turn around and she's going to try to just grab this bitch by her jaw and just charge towards the wall and slam her into the wall.
Oh
Ouch.
shit.
Roll an unarmed strike, and we'll see how that goes. That'll do it again.
You just hear a train sound. And
Yeah.
Anybody catch the number of that bus?
Yeah.
All right. This time you do knock her out.
Ding, ding,
Nathalie
ding.
has a look on her face that's not very like her right now. And it takes her a second while she's holding this unconscious woman about 2.5 feet above the ground that she realizes where she is and what she's doing. And she just kind of like, ah, right. Drops her.
Seriously though, meditation.
Now, let her rage. This is all too good. It is golden. It's like she's turned to the dark side.
Anyway, so the guy who's running the place comes over and he's like, "Well, I think that'll be that for that. She's clearly out."
Am I worth your time yet? Clearly.
You are definitely worth mine.
And he says, "No, I said if you beat everyone else here. I don't think you're gonna get there."
I mean, yeah, that's a full day, dude.
So you want to go back doing more shopping, right?
Yeah.
You are currently at half health after that first round.
Yeah. Nathalie kind of tries not to show that she's a little dizzy after having her head clocked like that. I think I'm done for now.
And he's like, "All right then. Well, you're always welcome to come back another day."
She gonna be okay?
And he's like, he kind of bends down and he checks her, and he's like, "Yeah, she'll be fine. Might have a
Okay.
headache for a couple of days."
I was a little rough.
Yeah, you took a couple good blows there yourself. That was a solid fight. And he says, "Just
Glad
so
you
you know,
thought so.
most people who fight Sam end up face down on the ground."
Glad I could broaden her perspective. You'll be fine, right? Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah, you can see he's helping Sam get up to like move her to the side. And Morgan's gonna come over and be like, "Ah, look at that! I won some money."
Of course.
Good. Then you can take me to the Orange Julius.
Oh,
He's like, "You want to eat again already? All right."
Yay, more food, Nate.
Take you guys for a snack break, and she'll be like, "That wasn't too bad. You're pretty good."
eats a cookie.
I used to think so. It's been a little rough to keep that attitude lately. I'm kind of glad to be on the winning side for a little bit. Things have been hard since I got here.
She says, "It sounded like it, but we're not going to talk about that because then that's going to stress me out."
Oh.
That's right. Do you know what's delicious? How they put the pineapple and the stuff in this.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
just.
good.
Oh.
Question: is this cold enough to get a brain?
Sure. If you eat it, the whole
Iron
thing.
enough gets a brain freeze.
Phantom just looks and be like, it is like, what the fuck? Just what the fuck?
So then Morgan's going to say, "Okay, so what else do you guys want to do? I've already forgotten now." All right, the library.
Pretty sure there was also something about drugs.
She says, "Oh yeah, that's right.
Flex.
Let's go check that out then, because I'll have to get permission for you guys to go to the library. You can enjoy some drugs right now."
I misunderstood that statement at first. I thought you were saying that the drugs were at the library.
No, no.
We have to get permission to go to the library and do drugs.
No, you have to get permission to the library to go read books, but you can do drugs right now without permission.
Okay, where should she take us now?
Yeah, so she'll take you to honestly a pretty nice looking building. Looks like a really fancy house. And she's like, you can get drugs in there. No, she says, now, that being said, you can't take any out with you, so if you partake, you have to partake in the building.
That's fine.
And she says, and they can be expensive. Anyway, so she'll lead you guys inside. Basically, it's filled with a bunch of, like, lounging rooms.
Can I wait in the
Nice.
truck?
She's like, if you really want to.
Okay, thanks, bye.
And she just leaves you with the don't touch anything.
Oh, I'll wait with Russet.
Hands in pockets.
So for those who are interested in partaking, she'll take you inside. And like I said, they're basically a bunch of lounging rooms filled with like couches,
he at least-
comfortable couches
does
and
he-
chairs and stuff.
Does he at least get the AC left on in the country music channel?
No, she turns the car off and takes the keys inside with her.
Aw, buddy.
It's okay, I'll pray for you.
If you want, I can stay with you.
To be fair, you have a dog to train.
That's
Oh, it's
true.
okay, you can go do your drugs if you want. I don't.
I don't know what drugs are, Nate.
Well then, horse dude, let me introduce you to something magical.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so you're brought inside, lounge rooms, like really comfortable chairs and couches. Some like
Come with me,
yeah,
and you'll see a world.
Imagination.
they're overlaying several different musics together that sound like they'd probably be really good if you're on a crazy drug trip. There's a TV in there, some video games.
And imagine the drug
Bunch of
trip being the
snacks.
tunnel boat. Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Anyway, so basically, yeah, it's weed, and if you really want to spend more money on it, you can get cocaine there.
Ooh!
Yep.
Drugs.
Literally, yeah, drugs. You could partake. Again, you have to use them there, though. And they are expensive, so... Yeah, they're allowed.
Cocaine is poisonous.
Hey, good
Damn.
choices.
They have even more intense drugs, but you actually need to be residents to be allowed to use those. As outsiders, you're limited in what you're allowed.
Damn.
Yeah, they're allowed. Everything's fully legalized. It's regulated.
Phantom has never tried drugs.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go fine then.
Alright, what happened?
Alright.
But it is, as was mentioned, it is expensive. So it's $100 each to partake in weed and cocaine. It's $200 each.
Weed's
So
fine,
far
man.
we have 1,660.
So we gonna do a full cocaine trip for the three of us?
You want to give a centaur cocaine?
Yeah.
Are you out of your mind?
That'd be a sight to fucking see.
That'd be a rage I'd love to watch.
Right?
You act like I have rash channel judgment.
Definitely smoking a joint and chilling out after that fight.
Smoke a joint with you.
Okay, so if Nathalie and Phantom are, that's gonna be a 200 off of our thing. That gives.
Sounds like Grandpa's doing cocaine, so that's 200 more.
So we're
I just
down
picture
to,
Grandpa on cocaine just starting to clean the place. Like,
So we should be down to 12.
Finally talking at a
60.
regular pace.
Okay, so yeah, now we're down with 12.
Yeah. Is anyone else partaking in anything, or is that it? All right then.
Marijuana is the bounty of the earth and from the love of Mother Nature and the sun, and we are allowed to enjoy its bountifulness, for we are part of its great garden.
How is this the same person as 10 minutes ago, just holding an unconscious lady against a wall, waiting for the blood to drain from your eyes?
Weed, man.
Complex personality.
I think it's just those three.
Or,
Or
I mean, you are
Who's the
joining
four?
and joining, right?
I go into the building. I mean, but like I'm like seeing this as like, what is all this?
All right, come on, Horseman, you got to try this. It's really awesome. Makes you feel really fast now.
I don't know, Nate.
Oh, Hilly, there's a weird hair on your back. Let me grab it. Yoink.
Wait, what? I did not hear what?
So you know that stuff that Grandpa's got that's like a powder?
Yeah,
That stuff makes you feel like an invincible rock star and go way too fast.
the rock star.
This stuff, rock star is somebody who thinks that they're better and more important than everybody else in the room.
Oh,
Really? I thought they created play games. Something
This
about
stuff makes you wonder why the fuck you were so upset about things 5 minutes ago.
Oftentimes, it's a really stupid reason, you know?
Yeah.
I'll try what the girls are having.
All right.
Alright, that gives us down
Don't
to
give
like
in to peer pressure. You're your own person.
Peer pressure forever.
Peer pressure forever.
It's just weed. It's
Let's do some
fine.
ketamine.
All right then.
It's just alright. So like, what do I do? Roll a con save or something? What do I do?
No, there's no con save. You deliberately imbibe the substance, so you fall under its effects instantly.
What?
Well, not instantly, but
Wait, is it, do I
very quickly.
just like inhale smoke or something?
No, you smoke a joint.
It's literally a blunt.
I try to eat the blunt.
Nah. See, you light one end with fire, and then you go to the other end that isn't on fire, and you gently breathe in the smoke.
I mean, to be fair, that's a different way to do special brownies, just without the brownie.
Eventually, it does affect Ironhoof.
Oh God.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
on my side, it was like, like looking like I'm running. I'm just on my side.
And again, the only one who understands is Nathalie, which is hilarious.
Going, wee.
Oh my God.
All right then. So while you guys are in there for several hours, Morgan's gonna go outside to spend time with those who aren't partaking.
Oh,
So, like, just me?
Well, you didn't go inside. I don't know if. I guess if the others went inside but didn't partake, then yeah,
Who
just
else is
you.
left?
taking
Who's out
drugs.
here?
Are you in, Joel? Rocket, we're taking drugs. Are you in? He was taking a nap. It's either
Drugs.
weed or cocaine.
And everyone's doing them.
Nice.
Come on, cat
It's
girl.
not sure
Make your hands go
but-
super fast, and then you can build all of your stuff you want super fast too.
Cheryl, is cat girl here?
What?
You just heard Grandpa say, "Come on, cat girl. Don't you want to do jokes faster?"
He's confused. He has a
Rocket's
high
ready.
pitched voice. He thinks you're a girl sometimes.
That's actually pretty funny.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, Rocket's gonna stay away from the drugs.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Morgan's just sitting outside with Russet.
And I guess with the rest.
So tell me about your childhood.
She's like, nope, I'm not gonna get into that.
Where did you hear this before?
Yeah, she's not gonna get into her childhood. She's just not.
Okay, conversation for later, I guess.
Yeah.
Not gonna go hang out with the group? Get to
No.
know your new travel companions?
She says she's still trying to get used to this idea, and she doesn't need to see them on drugs right now.
Well, somebody should see them on drugs right now. I'm sure it's going to be a whole to-do.
Yeah, she says, not my problem. She's just gonna play with your dog.
All right, sure. Exercise for him. I ain't got to do it.
Yeah.
Look at you
Out of
being the dog
curiosity,
owner,
though.
attempting to dodge responsibility.
Seeing as how you brought it up, how much control over his training do I actually get?
I guess complete control over his training.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, right now he's completely untrained, so.
Wait, they sold a riding dog that was completely untrained?
Well, trained enough that you can ride him, but.
Okay. Had me a little nervous there, because, like, I'm small,
No.
he's quite large.
No, he's trained for riding, but for anything else, he's untrained.
Okay. Like, I could take him into the city, and he's not just gonna bite people, right? Like, we're just...
No.
This is a working dog. Okay.
But, yeah, if you want to teach him cool tricks or stuff like that, you'll have to do it yourself.
Nope, just want to make sure that, like, he's safe around children. I'm concerned
safe
for the
around
orphanage.
kids.
I'm sure I'm gonna stop by.
No, he's trained in that way. Wouldn't be a very good riding dog if he wasn't. Though, to
That's
be
why I
fair,
was concerned.
She generally doesn't sell dogs for riding because they're humans and they're too big to ride on dogs. Rare
I get
opportunity.
I'm small.
Yeah. No, so Morgan's gonna hang out with you for a couple hours, and play with Bob Barker until eventually everyone kind of the effects wear off.
How does everyone feel when the effects wear off?
Hungry. I want street food. I want to go down a street that just has carts, and I want one of everything. And if they ask me, would I like to try? The answer is yes.
So yeah, Morgan will come get you guys after a couple hours, and once the effects are wearing off, and say, "All right, well, you got to partake in drugs."
That was nice.
Right?
Super great. We should do it again.
Not the stuff that he had named. Not me.
Yeah, his stuff is extreme. But he's used to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I would think Grandpa must have a ridiculous tolerance.
Yeah.
After
Yeah,
however many centuries of taking drugs.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
He's that old man that, like, all the kids think that it's super cool that they can do stuff at their house, but then after a while they're all passed out and he's playing video games alone and eating their Chinese food like kids.
Sounds like
So,
a really specific example.
so is it lunchtime?
Yeah, I guess. And Morgan's like, you guys want to eat already again?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, you'll get used to that. That part doesn't change.
And she's gonna just shrug and be like, all right. How do you guys feed yourselves when you're out on the road if you eat this much?
It
Good
is the
berries.
main budgetary concern.
I have
Yeah,
grass, Nate.
I'm
Good
sure
berries.
Morgan will enjoy eating a good berry every day.
It's economical. It's not about liking. We're poor.
You just kind of remember where she's from and how she's used to having free food wherever she goes, and now she's gonna have to.
Oh, she's gonna have a rude awakening.
I know that we're not really cow people, but we like to joke with other races that we are cow people because it justifies how much we eat because we have 4 stomachs.
Like a cow does.
As Morgan says, do you have 4 stomachs?
Huh?
She says, do you actually have 4 stomachs?
No, I do not have 4 stomachs. I'm just 8 feet tall and beat stuff up for fun. I use a lot of energy. I burn a lot of calories.
I think I have more than one stomach. I don't know.
Yeah, this one I'm not so sure about.
Eh.
To the food court.
Yeah, she'll take you to get food again. 3rd time already, and you're like
Bro,
early
food
afternoon.
is free. Of course, we're gonna keep eating.
Right? This is a huge culture shock. Come on. We've been starving eating good berries a day for like months. Suddenly
Hey,
food
you're
is
not
free.
starving
We're
eating
eating it a
good
lot.
berries. They fill you up.
It's the flavor.
Yes, they fill me up, but I'm like a quarter of these average,
They know it literally makes me feel full.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, we know.
We just want a
But there is
variety in
still
taste and flavor.
Yes. And you know that you've only eaten 1 berry. Your meals suck. It's like, yeah, a booster shake is supposed to make you feel full and be a meal supplement. But is it really? It tastes like chalk and you're hungry half an hour later.
I think you gotta remember you're talking to the bookworm right here, who's like 3 feet tall.
The literal eats like a bird.
On an owl, so I do eat meat. So
Yeah, well, anyway, so she takes you to get food again, and then says,
Yeah.
all right, well, in the meantime, is there anything else you guys want to do while I try to get permission for you to go to the library?
I'm kind of tempted to say, do we want to distract the rest of them with pet store?
We already went to the pet store.
I know, but do you guys want to go and pet the elephant?
Pet the elephant?
You wouldn't know how we could level up, do you?
Bitch, man, right? I need to level up now.
That very meta phrase is right over Morgan's head.
Never mind.
Sorry, they don't just have a level up store. They don't have everything.
Damn it.
So much for technology being all great and stuff.
That's for like weapons, but
So Morgan's gonna say, well, do you guys want to go to the club?
Ooh.
That's where I was yesterday.
eh?
Would
sounds
that
like
hurt,
fun.
lady?
Yeah.
It sounds like it would hurt.
She'll actually explain what it is. The big ass party that basically goes nonstop. Crazy music, people drinking, dancing.
That
I like
doesn't sound like a
dancing.
club. A club is a blunt object.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go.
How does Rusted feel about going to a club?
Hey man, there ain't nothing wrong with a dance. I'm not here for all this imbibing of poison, but y'all want to get together, play some music, and have a dance. Like, yeah, it's culture. Let's go.
The cleric actually dancing in the club would be an interesting sight to see.
Go along with you guys, but Ironhoof has no idea what a club is, or what partying, or what dancing is.
Imagine he has 4
Just make
left
sure-
feet.
Yeah, just make sure the ones dancing near Ironhoof are wearing steel-toe shoes.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
She says, "All right then," and so she'll take you guys to the club.
So do you have to change your dress again, or are you just gonna rip off the bottom half?
And she's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do that because I'm on duty."
So, so you're
She
just
said-
taking us to a place where people make fools of themselves to sit and watch us do it? Is
It's like,
this
exactly.
like is this a survival tactic where you get blackmail for us before we go?
She's like, "I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Right? I can trust you guys. I don't need that kind of thing." She says, "I just thought you'd want to have fun."
I'd love to have fun. I want to go.
Girls always just want to have fun. That's why I'm wondering why you are. It narrows her eyes.
Because she's on the job, unfortunately.
She's working.
And she conveniently requested we go to her favorite dance club.
You're
I'm
on.
not gonna dance. I'm in uniform. Oons, oons, oons.
Exactly how it's going down.
You hassle her just enough that she's like, "Well, fuck it, I'm leaving anyway."
Yeah, like,
She's
why don't you
fine.
quit? You've got like 5 hours left, yo.
I don't think she can quit.
That's
She's
not
like,
quitting.
She's like, "But screw it." And she drives you back to her house so she can get rechanged back into her clubbing outfit.
Why did
I
she
knew
just
it.
pack her bag and just have her outfit in the bag as she goes around?
Because she was on the job, she didn't think she was gonna go dancing again.
Alright.
Yeah, so, and when you guys get there, the bouncer knows her by name and just lets you guys in without hassling you at all.
While she was getting changed, Nathalie put on some makeup and some sparkles.
Wow.
So, yeah, the bouncer knows her. You guys get right in without hassling. You just skip the line. You get the feeling that he comes here a lot.
So, like, what's your favorite part about this place?
It's very loud,
Is it the dancing, the drinking, or the sex part?
Oh god.
Morgan just says it's the last thing.
Of course.
Good for you. I hope they're nice.
Yep. And she's like, "Oh, you know how it is. I have varied tastes, and sometimes it's nice to just, relax."
I'm picturing like a dark room and like with this like one DJ and all of them have got like glow sticks and flashing lights.
Pretty much.
Very, very loud music.
Pretty much, yep.
The blade song coming out.
If it's all the same to you, I'm gonna start with the dancing part and maybe not have the sex part.
He's like, "That's fine with, like, yeah, no one's gonna judge you. Lots of people just dance."
Cool.
What's everyone else doing?
Standing
We
at
went to the
corner
dance
lighting up a
club.
joint.
Yeah, man,
No.
Mills has been on the dance floor since the moment music happened.
Yeah, and like, I'm gonna say that your dog goes with you, and he's just like.
They let
sitting
dogs in
there.
the club.
Apparently.
Amazing.
Is
Where
he
else is he
okay
gonna be?
with
He's my
this?
dog.
Is he okay with the loud sounds?
Seems to be.
Okay.
He's doing a weird dog version of dancing.
Fuck
This
yes.
that is fucking cute.
This dog is on the team.
Like everyone's dancing?
I guess so.
Sure.
When we get the rest of the party together, it is really not going to sound like we accomplished a whole lot. So first we went on a drug bender, and then we hit the club. Why don't we have any money? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird question. Huh. Now that you mention it, we don't have any money.
Yeah, Natalie beat someone's face in.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I totally forgot the fight we got in. That's a good point.
The fight that Natalie got in.
Yeah.
And finished. I started and I finished.
Also, we talked to, city council, sort of. And
We
we're
got
allowed
their
back.
backing.
Who knew?
Most importantly, we got their backing for the most part.
I feel like we leave that part out of the recap for as long as possible. You know?
That's pretty funny.
So, like, I have two very important questions about this club.
Mm-hmm.
One, what's their drink special called?
Don't
And
tell
what
me
is
it's a
it?
cement mixer.
No, it's called the Morgan.
Oh, there's some lore.
Wow, they must really like you here.
Morgan tells you that she's the biggest regular there.
So what's in it?
And she says everything.
God, die.
Woo! Okay, we're gonna have some of those. Also, what's the DJ's name?
Hmm.
Let's hear it, Looney. What you got?
Hmm. Hmm.
Belasatron.
That's a try.
I don't know, honestly. I can't think of a good DJ name. Not gonna
Funky
lie.
Fresh.
But
Funky Fresh.
Funky
Tech.
Fresh.
Funky Kong.
Funkmaster Tech.
Sure.
Funky Fresh.
Why not?
You're having trouble.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. So, like, are drinks free?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's because Morgan's here.
Yeah, you get the feeling it's not normally free. It's free because you're with Morgan.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Rocket's gonna try out the Morgan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a tray from one of the waitresses as she's leaving the bar and be like, "Thank you so much," and just bring it over to the gang.
Answer covering me.
Was this? Did you even check what was on the tray before you took it?
Drinks.
Refreshment.
Okay.
Morgan's gonna point out to specifically one of them and say, that's the house drink, the Morgan. And yes, it is named after me, and no, I'm not gonna go into why. And then she's just gonna take one of them and chug it.
Rocket's joining in.
Alright, let's all have Morgan then.
I'll take a shot of the Morgan, I guess.
It hits you guys like a truck.
Jesus.
Like her truck?
Even me? Am I fine, DM?
Great.
No, you get hit by this pretty hard too.
I was gonna say that
Wow.
Art.
Man, that's actually strong, dude.
I thought I was the one that got punched in the face today.
The Art is gonna pass.
I think Ironwolf was the only one that would not get hit by this.
Oh, he's just covering his ears because the sounds are too
No,
loud.
Yes.
He does have much more body mass than the rest of us.
Morgan honestly seems pretty unaffected despite chugging the drink.
She's got a lot of experience.
Or at least for now. So she gets a few more.
So, not to be a stick in the mud, but if this was supposed to kill time while we got permission to get into the library, how is she going to get us permission to get into the library while here getting sloshed?
She already made a phone call.
Oh, so we're just waiting for bureaucracy. Awesome. Sweet. I like the way your society works. Now just take 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys! There's like 15 different flavors of chicken wings here.
Is there
How
actually,
many
DM?
chickens do you have?
Yes. The answer is lots. And yes, there's plenty. There's once again lots of food, and again, the food is free.
You're getting one of everything.
Off the table.
Oh my
so
god,
Alright,
you
I'm still a
guys.
little high from the coke, so I'm just gonna go nomming at it.
They have jalapeno poppers and mozzarella sticks.
None of us know what those are.
It tastes good.
Those aren't real things.
Off the table, we're still holding it.
Ooh, giant pretzels with nacho cheese dip.
What are nachos? But I know cheese.
So I will say, it's at this point, Morgan noticing Ironhoof covering his ears is just gonna go over and be like, "You don't like loud music, eh?"
Jake's head, no. Wants to be too loud.
And she says, "It's quieter upstairs." And she points upstairs.
How big are the stairs?
It'll be a tight fit, but Ironhoof should be able to get upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah, it is less loud up there. There's still music, it's just quieter.
I'm pretty sure going up the stairs isn't the problem with
Oh,
voices.
They can go down the stairs.
I don't think they can.
No, genuinely they can't. Their hooves don't work that way, like their legs and stuff.
We can go up things. It was hard to get down things.
I hope they have a service elevator.
Morgan is clearly not aware of how that works.
Randomly.
Honestly.
So I will say, Morgan will go upstairs with Ironhoof and hit on him.
Excuse me?
Yep. I knew it. It's quieter upstairs.
I feel like Ironhoof just takes everything super literally and doesn't gets super confused.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure.
I kind of want to play this out now.
Problem is that Morgan doesn't speak horse.
Nope. She's
Oh,
going off
God.
vibes.
I'm like, oh, so how is this happening? It's like, I don't understand.
Yeah, no, which is the funniest part because you don't understand most things, so and she's going off vibes, so she's like, it's not working.
I might ring the doorbell.
Doorbell.
What doorbell?
Don't worry about it.
But and nonetheless, so basically Morgan tries to get Ironhoof to dance with her, if nothing else.
Tries. A real performance.
If you want to.
Sure, why not?
I wasn't gonna make you mature. All right, roll performance.
Someone's getting their feet stepped on.
Not with a 14, they're not.
Hey.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's certainly not like the best. It's awkward, but it's like club dancing, so
It's always awkward.
Yeah, exactly. After a while, Morgan will realize that Ironhoof doesn't get that she's hitting on him, so she'll let it go.
Womp womp.
Because I'll be honestly, if he knew what was happening, he would actually say no.
Yeah, but she realizes after a little bit that he doesn't get it.
After all the flack I got for not jumping into bed with the giant.
No! No, we didn't give you flack for that. We're like, go for it, dude.
I know, I'm just making jokes.
Oh.
Anyway, but yeah, after a while, Morgan will come back downstairs and try to help Ironhoof get downstairs before realizing that he's stuck upstairs.
Can he give an athletics check to see if he can make it downstairs?
What, jump the stairs?
No, just like the dexterity of it.
Look, that's acrobatics.
That would be acrobatics. So
Okay,
I'll give you an option. You can attempt to just jump down and deal with whatever the consequences from that may or may not be.
That'd be funny though.
You could try to fumbly walk your way down and deal with the consequences of that maybe, or you could choose to stay upstairs and wait for someone to figure out how to help you down.
The last one sounds funnier.
Oh, I've got a feeling I might be getting summoned.
Oh,
So
yeah,
after-
you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay up because like I don't know how to get downstairs.
Alright, so what Morgan's gonna realize you're stuck up there, so she's gonna go down, and now she is pretty drunk, and she's just gonna say that Ironhoof got stuck upstairs, and she didn't realize that was gonna be a problem.
Wow.
I'm sure it'll be
Realized
fine.
that was gonna be a problem.
We're gonna have to go help get Ironhoof down.
Have we got any rope?
Oh no, we got Ida's squeaking.
Do we have a ladder?
Well,
horses can't use ladders anyway.
But I can.
Wait, what?
You do have a ladder, though. You guys got that one.
Oh yeah, we have a ladder.
It's in the bag of holding though.
Yeah, it's back with Luke, so you don't have it with you, but you do actually have a ladder, which is pretty funny.
If we got a long plank of wood and turned it into a more smooth slope, you might be able to get the horse down.
Well, you don't have that on hand, so Morgan's gonna be like, again, at this point, she's a lot less helpful than she was before because she's absolutely plastered.
Which is the more fun way to be, you know?
She suggests that Ironhoof just try to jump down.
Let's all be down there and be like, jump, 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 jump.
You're
I think we're all gonna be plastered to the point where we are all going jump.
Okay. Like, what's the actual issue preventing Ironhoof getting down?
Centaur, and I can't get downstairs.
Okay, but what's the obstacle besides being a centaur?
It's just the steps are too narrow.
Yeah. I could trip and fall.
If we, all right.
I feel like Deidre is the sober one. Is she the sober one?
Yes.
It's definitely not me.
We need somebody with enough strength to catch him if he falls. So we can kind of help him get downstairs in a very like he's trying to get a piece of furniture down the stairs.
The only person strong enough to do that would
jump,
either be
jump.
Chiraka or Nathalie.
But why would I jump down the stairs?
No, to catch Zaraka from jumping down the stairs.
Catch Zaraka from jumping. You mean catching me?
Catch. Just let me go when you're way down slowly, and we'll just deal with the consequences after.
Okay, I guess okay, since everyone's telling me to jump, I guess I'll just jump. I think it's fine.
Jump, jump, jump,
Doesn't
jump.
have.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Okay.
I don't think you have to jump. I think it's just one of the ways you could do it.
You know what? Maybe. Oh wait, actually think about it. Mama Lucy would try to go down the stairs.
All right, roll acrobatics to try to walk down these very thin steps as a centaur.
Okay.
Oh no.
You take one step and immediately trip down the stairs.
Oh no.
She takes bludgeoning damage.
Quantum like just runs towards Iron Hoof and just goes down to his level. Like, are you okay?
Soraka just steps out and like, what's with all the noise?
Oh hey, you would have been
Ow.
helpful to spot.
Yeah,
to help
it's actually loud enough and distracting enough that most of the people dancing turn to watch Ironhoof pretty slowly, collapse and fall down the stairs.
Enough. What are you trying to be? The Lord of the Hoofs?
I tried getting downstairs, Nate. I slipped, Nate.
Clearly.
Suck.
The good thing is, if the stairs had been made of, their stairs aren't made of wood, because if they had, you would have broken them. But they're not, so you didn't break
Whatever.
anything.
Not even my legs. Am I okay?
You are okay.
Okay.
You,
He's
you might be
okay!
slightly sore.
That was a fun show, horse dude.
Yeah, someone in the audience,
Just
someone
help
like
him up.
some drunk person off in the crowd is like, "Do it again."
Bitch.
Why would I do that again? That's not fun, Nate.
Looks fun.
Then you do it, Nate.
All right.
Does he even understand what he's
Don't
saying?
do it.
Does he even understand what he's saying?
Phantom just pets Ironhoof like it's gonna be okay.
That is a good point, actually. Do I understand what Arnold was saying?
I mean, if Natalie's
Oh,
translating.
Only if Natalie can translate for you.
But the music's so loud, I don't think she can hear.
Yeah, unless you go find Nathalie on the dance floor with a drink in her hand, she does not know what the fuck's going on.
So there you go.
Okay, so I guess I'm not walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Good.
Get up.
Phantom like tries to help Ironhoof up as best as she can. Too
If
heavy.
anything, Grandpa is with Nathalie doing the Cabbage Patch.
Well, sure, that sounds about right.
Cabbage.
It's a dance.
Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch.
No,
All
I'm
right.
just furiously googling Cabbage Patch.
How do you know that's what I'm doing?
I've known you for years.
Oh, that's the Cabbage Patch. Okay.
Oh my god.
To prove my point, that's exactly what you did. All right. So I will say it sounds like the group's reconvening on the dance floor, so you guys will dance until the evening before at some point the club does shut down because this one This one shuts down before late at night because it's open during the daytime. So you are forced to leave.
Wait.
Wait, so this one is open during the daytime, and it's the one that she is a regular at?
Yep.
Leffy.
Suffice to say, her schedule's not usually this. Anyway, but you guys get ushered out of the club. It's like 8 p.m. and Morgan is beyond plastered.
So now we go to the
Hey,
library, right?
you gonna be okay?
Sleep where it's quiet.
And she's like, sure, we're just gonna have to walk, because she's slurring her words. She's like, I can't drive like this.
All right. Well, who else is gonna drive?
She says, no one. You don't have a license.
Do you want to call your mom to come pick up your car?
She says, absolutely not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you want to call one of your friends?
Does she not have a license?
She has a license, but she's beyond plastered to the point where she can't drive safely.
She's supposed to be on duty. That's the problem.
Yeah, she's gonna get in trouble.
You're just gonna have to walk.
Yep.
Because somebody decided to get plastered.
You okay with walking?
Yeah, she can walk. She tells you you're gonna have to walk.
Let's start walking.
Yeah. So she'll lead you guys. Well, actually, I'll see. Let's see if she actually leads you the right way.
Like the most downtime we've had. Wait, that's bad or good?
That's bad. She totally takes you in the wrong direction.
Okay, that's
Oh
bad.
god.
The hotel.
Eh. Wait, wrong hotel?
She takes you to the wrong direction. She does not take you to the hotel.
Oh.
Are we supposed to go to the library anyway?
No, you guys won't have permission till the next day. So she ends up, instead of taking you to the hotel, she ends up taking you back to her apartment, and it's like, when she gets there, she's like, oh, oops.
Hey, it's okay. Why don't we get you in bed first?
She says, absolutely not, because I have to watch over you guys.
Okay. Let's try again, this time to the hotel.
And she's like, yeah, got it, hotel.
Can we have like a map or something? You don't seem like you know where we're going.
She's like, I know where we're going.
All right, then let's go.
My mistake. Lead the way.
And then she takes you past the mega mall, past the doctor's office, past the government building, and then finally to the hotel.
There we go.
Would the doctor's office have anything to help with the hangover?
She's not hungover. She's drunk.
Oh,
Yeah.
drunk?
No.
Hangover comes the next day.
Alright.
Yeah. So by the time she gets you to the hotel, you've been walking for hours, but she finally does get you there.
That should be enough to get someone to sober up. 2 hours.
No, she's still plastered. And she's just like, all right, go in there, and then she looks to Ironhoof and she's like, oh crap.
You gotta take me to the outside.
So she'll dump you guys at the hotel, and then she'll take Ironhoof back to where Luke is.
I'll put her on my back. Make things easier.
She promptly immediately falls asleep the second she's on your back.
Okay.
Well, what do you know? She gets to ride Ironhoof after all.
Okay.
She's already asleep by the time we make it to the. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll survival now to see how long it takes you to get back to where where the wagon is with Luke.
Okay. My survival's pretty decent. Oh, come the fuck on!
No!
Oh,
You wind up at Morgan's house.
This is what I'm gonna say. You spend the entire night, so Ironhoof does not get the rest. So you have a level of exhaustion because you don't get.
God damn it! Fine.
Before
Fine.
you guys, so the morning rolls around, and you guys, basically what happens is Ironhoof ends up wandering the whole night before ending up back at the hotel.
I am
Is
tired.
Morgan still on his back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's asleep. She probably had a good night's sleep.
It was a bumpy sleep.
Yeah, she's absolutely like snoring loudly, like completely passed out.
wow.
Do I see you guys at the hotel in the morning?
Depends who's
Yeah,
awake.
I say you see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I say you see them when, and Morgan wakes up and is like, "Oh, are we there?" And then like she's like, you can see she's way less. She's not drunk anymore, and she's hungover, and she's like, "Oh, what happened last night?"
She fell
Nothing. No crimes
asleep.
whatsoever.
She fell asleep when I carried her on my back, and I tried to find my way back. And I got lost. I was just walking around all night, and I'm really tired and sleepy. Hey.
No.
Morgan's gonna climb down and be like, "Oops, my bad. Sorry. Remember I said I wasn't the best guard?"
Yeah.
And then also you pointed out that I was leaving, so fuck it. So yeah, my bad.
It's okay.
And you
That
can see
seems like
she's
a
super
heartfelt
hungover.
repentance.
Yeah, she's really hungover.
Night night.
Yeah. Why don't you actually go and get a rest? If we're going to the library, I don't think there's gonna be much for you to do there anyway.
What's the library name?
It's a place where they have a lot of books. Books are these things that are
Oh, I
a
can't
lot of
read.
writing. A lot of reading.
Happily awake and translating.
Good question.
We really gotta get.
Who tends to wake up at the wee hours in the morning?
Well, that would be the elf because he gets 4 hours.
Well, here's the thing. Normally, I'm an up at the crack of dawn kind of girl where I got some push ups, some sit ups, some running, got to keep this body the temple that it is. However, I made some really bad decisions yesterday.
Yeah, she's not here.
So, beep. Nathalie is not here right now. Please
Well, there
leave
you
a
go.
message at the tone and she will get back to you as soon as possible, preferably with some bacon and a slushy. Beep.
I'm not slushy. What the fuck?
There you go. Then there is no Nathalie to translate that.
Okay.
So,
Rocket just recognizes that he looks that Ironhoof looks absolutely tired, and since we're going to the library, he's already just assuming it's best for him to take a nap.
I need an 8-hour nap. I need a long rest. Get rid of this fucking
Morgan,
disaster.
recognizing that she spent the night sleeping on Ironhoof's back, is like, I could take you to go rest if you really want to.
Odds yes.
Would it work if we went to go get back your truck and put him in that, and then that way we don't have to keep walking to the front gate and then walk back to the truck?
He's like, oh yeah, the truck's at the club.
would he be able to wait here at the hotel, and then we go get the truck.
Morgan says.
I just realized I missed my butt medicine. Oh no!
What medicine?
I feel like what's it called?
I'm pretty sure.
Phantom would have known to do that before we.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get the benefit of the doubt that you did get your medicine.
Okay.
Like with things like that, I think we can just say nobody would forget to.
No.
Yeah. So I will say more. You guys are gonna just have to walk back to where the truck is because she can't leave some of you unwatched.
Be fine.
You guys walk back to the truck where she can then drive Ironhoof to go sleep, and then you guys can go get breakfast.
Okay.
Yes.
Have fun at the library.
Yeah. So Ironhoof, you get dropped off to Luke, who's just sitting there eating meat.
I feel like he's probably gonna take a bite and just fall asleep with the steak in his
He'll
mouth.
just give me a tiny golf ball size. Like.
Actually, he doesn't
Okay.
really. He doesn't. He mostly looks up, acknowledges to the group, and then goes back to eating. All right, so you'll get the rest while the group will go eat and then go to the library. Because yeah, right while the group is eating, Morgan does get a phone call that lets them know that you do have permission to go to the library.
Okay.
Ooh, all the secrets of the whole country finally revealed to us.
Well, no, you have limited
No?
access to the library.
Oh.
But you do have some access. So, yeah, she'll take you there. Also, she'll make a point of specifically telling Nathalie that she was hitting on Arnulf and he didn't get it.
Nathalie goes to Ironhoof. Hey, Ironhoof.
He's not there.
Not there anymore.
Oh.
I'm taking nappy nap.
Damn.
Falling asleep.
I can't wait to tell him when we get back.
Yeah. Morgan
That's
will
such a
explain
confidence booster.
Yeah. Morgan will explain that she has two types, big burly men and tiny women.
I mean, diversified.
Wait, how tiny is Phantom?
Knowing
small.
Jamie, she's probably curvy.
No, I think she's like petite this time. Jamie?
Oh wait, she's not. Wait, oh she's not here.
What?
Yeah, I heard her disconnect a minute ago.
Oh.
No, that's unfortunate.
Anyway, but she'll mention that to you, Nathalie, specifically because she's interested in Arnulf, but she doesn't. There's a language barrier, and she's hoping that you can talk to him.
That language barrier is a problem with most of his relationships, due to the fact that, as you mentioned, I am the only one that understands him. And sometimes being a translator, I take a liberty of nuance.
She says so. She says you fuck with him, right? Is that what it is?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
There we go. Fuck.
What happened, little one?
I don't know. Like, it just turned the fuck off. Like, oh, bye. And I'm like, the fuck? I didn't even touch anything.
That is weird.
Bye, Felicia.
So, Jamie, we had a question about Morgan.
What was it?
How tiny is your character?
Is she a petite woman or is she a curvy woman?
Oh, she's curvy. She's short and curvy.
Okay, so you're
Called
not...
it.
Okay, so you're not tiny enough to
called
be Morgan's type. Okay.
No,
mean,
it's
what
like no.
exactly is
She
Morgan's
has
type?
Big
Like,
butt.
how tiny
big...
is Morgan's type?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Morgan sounds like, does she fit in a size 4 type?
Oh no, Morgan, Phantom looks like she's tiny though. It looks like she has a pear-shaped body, but she is not big chested. She's actually kind of like a C cup.
No, what a pity. I mean, yeah.
She's kind of like a B to a C cup, kind of like that. She's pear-shaped, just like a B or a C cup. She's
I
not
think
big.
that'll do.
Okay, yeah.
Such waste potential. I mean,
that we
gee.
expected.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
guys asked.
There you go. Anyway, so
I guess we'll
nonetheless,
see.
Morgan. Yeah,
You
Morgan
know,
will ask.
what'll be funny to
Valkyrie
see
to
is
translate.
if Morgan hits on Morgan.
Possibly.
Yeah.
If she gets drunk enough, she probably will.
On that note,
Yeah, you guys are taken to the library.
Cool.
So it's basically 6, so we're gonna pause here for dinner, and we'll be back in an hour with the library.
Whew. That was funny.
I can't believe
Oh.
you got it. I can't believe you got it out one of that survival. That's so funny.
I know, and
Yeah.
I'm good at survival. Like, what the fuck?
Very
Dice
funny.
had other plans.
Apparently. So, like, my question is, how long is it, I'm gonna need like a long rest to get rid of that exhaustion, right?
Yes, correct.
So, like, what if? So, do I have to sleep the entire day and the entire night?
No, just actually 6 hours of sleep.
Oh, okay, 6 hours. That's good.
So
And
he'll
2
be
hours
back
of
by
light
the
activity. Yeah.
Hmm.
Say like
Okay.
2 hours for eating and 6 hours for sleeping.
It's the morning, then. So I think by the time mid-afternoon, it'll be okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good. I want to know.
She'll basically take the group to come back and get you when they're done at the library.
Mhm.
Okay, well.
And now you guys know more about Morgan.
Yeah. I know it's type is. Gotta figure out if Ironhair finds out how's he gonna.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I assumed that Ironhoof wouldn't get it, which is really funny that she's hitting on him.
No,
and
but
he doesn't
if it's
understand.
like thinking about it, like I've already like established like what his whole preference is. Like I'm not really not preference, like the whole sex thing. Like his whole thing is like he's not gonna like do one night stands or like anything. It's like he's gonna make
that's
someone
fine.
who's gonna mate with like someone who's gonna be
No, I get that. Okay, there we go.
okay. Joel?
Yep. Started.
Okay.
All right.
I'm back as well.
Oh, good.
Just in time.
I'm glad to hear that. Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. All right, so you guys find yourselves at the library.
Woo!
So you enter the library. It's a library. You do notice there's a lot of security here, though.
So no books being taken out.
Not by you guys, anyway. Morgan will even make a comment about how there seems to be a lot of security here.
Hmm.
Could
One
they
of the
be
other guards
hiding
will-
something?
Uh, Morgan thinks it's because you guys are visiting the library. They've added security up just to be safe.
That's probably right.
Yeah, and one of the other guards makes a comment to Morgan that she looks like crap.
All right.
Are they staring at us?
Yeah, they're staring at you.
What is it? Do I have something in my face? What's with all the staring?
And the guard just says, "No, we're just keeping an eye on you. That's all."
Oh, look, do we look so suspicious? Or you rather look at any other people besides us?
He says, "We're literally here for you."
Oh, how about while you're at it? Give us some milk and cookies, why don't I?
He says, "There's no food or drink in the library."
Fine. How about a back rub? Do you provide services like that rather than just staring?
Well,
He's just like, "No,
Zaraka
I don't give
speaks
back
Zaraka.
rubs."
I do not appreciate being stared at, especially of the likes of you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Anyways, literature.
And they call me the problem child of the group.
all right. What are we actually allowed to look at?
Well, is there what things are written in common?
Not much.
Just the books. Perhaps better use for firewood.
What?
Basically, the only stuff you guys are really allowed to look at is really general knowledge stuff.
Perhaps we put forth some effort into learning their language.
Ugh. I'd rather hunt. No better experience in learning of the thrill of the hunt and battle.
Okay, so we got one vote for stab things. Anybody for books? Nobody for books?
Hey, look!
I'm here for books.
Hey, look! It's a book of hunting stuff.
No, what a crowd I've been in.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab whatever I can read.
You know, Zaraka just picks out a random book and just like literally has the book upside down.
Can I hand Zaraka like a cookbook? Just so you can look at pictures.
Yes, actually, yeah. Go ahead.
Sure, that's about the level of books you guys can get. Nothing restricted in cookbooks.
No.
No.
What is this picture? It is a yellow-like substance, and it has red markings on it. What is this?
Huh?
I don't know. Flip to the next page. See if you can recognize that. And Rock is just gonna step away.
What?
So I will say, Morgan specifically asked those of you who are trying to gain information what you're exactly looking for. Maybe she can help you.
So what is this yellow thing? It looks so gooey yet tasty. They say it has eggs in it, and I love eggs.
Well, I don't suppose we can get anything about kind of your arcane studies or your invention studies.
As has been repeatedly stated, absolutely.
That's why he's saying that that's off the table. He knows that's off the table.
Okay. So you're just narrowing it down and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How about your?
You guys just wanted to go to the library. You must have something.
You must have wanted to look up something from the library.
Yeah, I was just gonna look around.
Can I look up
see what I can read.
information about like plants and poison and certain things?
Herbology?
You can find information on plants, general knowledge, but nothing poisonous. It's almost like they
Dang.
restrict that.
I basically want to look into the general knowledge that of their view of the world.
Yeah.
Well, so their general knowledge is about their world, but in general, it talks about you can find the history of their planet and how at one point their world had many countries that argued about stupid crap that really didn't make a lot of sense. They had wars like everyone else, but eventually, people decided they were like the general populace decided they were tired of mismanagement of those in charge. There was a very, very violent rebellion, and their current government was put in charge. So they regulate those in power very highly to make sure nobody does anything improper or stays in power too long. They regulate dangerous things that could harm people, and basic necessities are provided by the government for everyone.
Okay.
And they found that once they provided the basic high quality for everyone, the overall happiness of everyone went up, and it was a lot easier to convince people to find things they're actually interested in doing for work, which has benefited them greatly, and they had massive technological leaps.
Okay.
Over about a 300-year period.
So how did they avoid corruption in politics? Because this whole utopia thing leads to like a bunch of people at the top telling you what you can and can't have. Usually that goes poorly. See also Necropolis.
Yeah, so in general, the stuff they restrict is stuff that can be used to harm people. But the things that people really care about, you can use. Even things like drugs, like you can use the drugs. They are regulated, but they're still freely accessible. The things they don't let people have access to are the things that are really bad, like poison. Like weapons.
Do they have a religion?
No, they do not have a religion.
Ah, regulating the dangerous things, I see.
So no churches.
Yeah, well, honestly, they used to have several major religions in the world, but people kind of fell out with them.
Boo.
That's a good thing to me.
I'm curious as to whether or not I can find like a music book.
I mean, sure, there's books on music.
Yeah, because I would imagine like that's going to be information we can just hand to Civ. Like what's it called? Like in the background, she'd be looking into that.
Oh, look, I found a book on music. Although it's strange, this band name is called the Beatles. What's a bunch of insects making music? It does not make any sense.
Yeah, so there are those who do, like, just in general, religion isn't really a thing. There are a few religious people, but, like, they're left alone if they want to believe that, but, like, there's no major religious organizations anymore.
They may end up being a cult.
What's the religion's name, anyways? Does the religion has a title or a name?
No, they don't have. That's what I'm saying. They don't have one to have a name.
It's very much independent practice, is what most people do.
And what is their belief? And what is their belief?
Is there like a beginner's guide on how to do carpentry kind of book, or like the beginner physics?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope.
What about fishing?
Book on fishing.
Yeah, there's magazines about fishing. Doesn't really have useful information on how to fish. Just it's mostly pictures of fish that people caught.
I want the 2 biggest tomes in the place.
Tomes on what?
I don't care. It's all about size. I want the heaviest books in the place.
Why?
Why?
It's all about size.
Because I am bored out of my fucking skull and I want to work out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, so I see. You see, what you're doing is working out with 2 encyclopedias.
Yes.
Nice.
I just want to read books on their history and culture.
I want to read books on like different creatures and deities and shit like that.
Now, they don't really have any deities, and in terms of creatures, there aren't any dangerous ones left.
Mm.
I'm just reading picture books
have-
on
they have-
food.
Yeah, they have animals, mostly ones you're familiar with, and everything else they talk about how they used to have monsters and stuff, but they drove them all to
Used to.
extinction.
Also, want to find a book on like. Is there like a book about like old villains in the way, like old bounties and stuff like that, and like stuff like
Autobiography of villains.
that would be nice to have.
They don't have anything on any particularly notable villains.
Dang.
Do they have like a history book for like the different colonies they had, so we can keep an eye out for other parts of their world in here?
Well, they literally told you their whole world is here in one place.
Oh, it's
They
in
told
one
you that.
place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
they
I thought
literally
it was.
told you that.
I thought it was stretched out in other places.
Nope.
My mistake.
57, 58. Come on, throw S and T on there. I'm not afraid.
All right, I'll do that.
Soraka just like climbs up with the bookshelves and tosses her down more books.
Yeah, lift this one.
I don't know who this Britannica guy was, but he was a pussy.
Sitting there like, is this a? They're not like breaking rules, right?
I'm just admiring the strength of knowledge.
Good one. This is a good one.
Honestly, while you guys are doing this, Morgan is basically asleep with a hangover at the table nearby.
Is the security guards like creeping up to them or no?
They're not bothering her. They're just watching you guys.
Okay.
Somebody get that girl a glass with a raw egg and Tabasco sauce and some Worcestershire stat.
I'll get those, but I'm keeping the egg.
Uh-huh.
It'll be just the way you like it too. I need it raw.
And
And spicy.
Wonder how much Morgan likes things raw.
Oh my god.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, if that's all you guys want, that's what you find.
Yep, he's just here for any type of hard academics they can read.
Most of that stuff is restricted, but there is stuff talking about concepts that feel a little over your head. Like there's stuff referencing medicine and health, vaguely in kind of the kind of stuff the doctor was talking to you guys about before.
Can Rocket pick those up?
You can look at them if you want, but again, they're concepts that are above your heads.
I'm still gonna read it.
You can read the words even if you don't understand the concept. Well, most of the words, except for like scientific words that don't make any sense.
Very much a pile of books at a table, trying to piece things together about these people and their way of lives and what they know.
Strings in between each book, your hair's all a mess, just looking back and forth, all frantic.
Yeah, what I'll say you gather in general is that they've had a lot of strife and issues in the past, but they managed to work through them. And they unified all their people, basically from their whole world. I made a major focus on protecting people's basic quality of life, which has resulted in them being the superpower they are now.
And they're not willing to set foot out their borders to save the world. That seems so backwards to me.
Oh, it's more that they can't. Their technology doesn't work outside of their own lands. So,
They just gave us a gun that totally works. Come on. They got
That's their
guns.
prototype.
That's the
The only
prototype.
one they have. Yeah. They don't even know if it'll actually work.
So
Well, that's
she's sending him out for
reassuring.
field testing.
I mean, they said this was what this is.
Yep.
Here's a maybe works gun. Good luck.
Basically.
Call me when you get there.
Yeah, it was kind of like that. Yeah. The major part of the thing is they genuinely, if you take away their technology, it's not like their people know how to fight in the traditional sense. So regular weapons that most people use would be completely unhelpful to them.
Mhm.
78, 79. Okay, maybe not the Atlas. Maybe not the Atlas.
Soraka dropping the Atlas.
It's pretty funny.
Is that all you guys want to do?
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna get that much out of this. Just want to learn more about this place.
Fair.
Yeah.
Was
I mean, I got
really
that.
access to the library meant like access to the library, not here's the kitty section. Now don't get any juice on it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can be. Most of them can be trusted in any section that's not the kitty section.
Yeah, but those ones can't read. It's fine.
Let's just say that Morgan had to give reports on you guys, and they are hesitant to share information with most of you.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
So we got access to the library at the beginning of day 2?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Which is really your 4th day.
Yep. I think we got everything we can out of the library.
All right. Well, then let's say you spend about 1 long's rest worth of time at the library. Nathalie got a huge workout, maybe too much working out, depending on if that Atlas was too much or not.
I don't want to read any more books. I've learned enough today. Does anybody else see those birds? They're really pretty.
I know they're really nice, aren't they?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You guys are able to reconnect with Ironhoof, letting him having had a rest.
Yay. No more exhaustion.
Get nap, buddy?
Nay.
Awesome.
Nonsense.
If it was up to her, you'd still be exhausted. She wanted to mate with you. She was, as we say, hitting on you.
Oh.
She thinks you're fun.
Can she handle it, Nay? Oh god!
You asked the right question, though.
I just realized what I said. Oh
You know,
stay.
Normally, I jump on the opportunity to translate that. In fact, I let her jump on the opportunity. However, I'm going to be very, very rarely something else today, and I'm going to look at you and I'm going to ask you, do you really want me to translate that question?
well, if she wants
Because
to
I
make
will.
I mean, I'm you know, and she's, you know, and
Didn't
Huh?
just say it didn't seem to bother her. I
but
personally don't know how that would work,
but
but she's the one that wants to.
but if I want to, when I want to mate with someone, I want to mate someone who will be the mother of my children, not like
'Kay.
have fun.
Have fun. Okay.
Yeah,
Is that what you want me to ask?
actually, yeah. Nay.
I don't think he knows.
So,
Horses do things differently, Nay.
I don't know if that's true, but
Yeah, I mean, Arnold
Um,
100% knows that's definitely not true.
Oh,
babies are a result of fun. Don't think, but anyway.
And also, generally, the stallion of the group hooks up with all the ladies.
no, I mean, like, no, horse is different because head stallion mates with all the mares.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So
what I
I'm
learned.
going to turn.
But I don't want to do that. Okay.
I'm going to go to our new companion and be like, so I totally talked to Ironhoof for you. Here's the thing. He's kind of a commitment horse. He's down, but he's in it for the long haul. Lul wink.
Yeah, Morgan's gonna be like, oh, well, never mind then.
Oh.
Glad we had this talk. Open, honest communication is key.
Because I can understand that. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm bummed out.
Oh.
Yeah, she believes that she's far too young to be thinking about stuff like that as far as she's concerned.
Yes.
Oh god, do we pick up another teenager?
I'm not a teenager, though.
No,
I just don't know how old I am. That's all.
No, Morgan's not a teenager either.
Morgan's 20 years old.
No, she's older than that.
Oh, okay.
Just the
Basically, yeah.
Wait, yeah.
She's almost 30, yo.
Yo.
Oh no. So she's
So she's 30 and flirty?
Yeah.
Don't look at.
I thought you said that she was like 20.
I never said
No,
that.
she never said how old she was. You
So-
just
Is
assumed.
that including the way time works in the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now we don't have to worry about all that awkward tension as we move forward. Isn't that great?
She's like, yeah, that's fine. I'll hook up with someone else when I feel like it.
So we're keeping Luke under close supervision, yeah?
I don't think you understand what was happening.
I'm worried about whether or not she'll survive Luke.
No! Luke is an animal! Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, come on.
I'm curious about freaking Ironhoof now. Like, how? It's like, I'm not curious.
Well, I mean, like, he has a horse bottom, so I'm assuming his, is horse size,
God almighty! That's gonna kill us all.
You know what? Rather than spending any more time talking about that, is there anywhere else you guys want to do? Didn't you guys want to go shopping? I'm pretty sure you guys said you wanted to go shopping.
With what money?
We still have money. We still have like 1160
Some of your
left.
money's left.
We didn't blow it all on drugs?
No.
We can fix that.
And the club was
Yeah.
free, so like
We can fix that with our next fix.
Yeah, you still have money left.
Is there really anything else we want to buy?
I believe there were two things. One, you wanted to buy rations, and two, you wanted to buy trade goods.
I believe we also said we wanted to start making jerky. To try to save on some of the money.
Oh yeah, use those cooking utensils.
Yeah.
I mean,
We never did roll on how about the crew making jerky overnight.
you think?
Oh, you can't make it in town. You don't have. You're not making it in the hotel.
In the meantime, we should probably stock up on things like, let's see, empty jars that can be sealed, paper and ink, easy to carry tools that could be traded for, spices, fire starters.
If that was the plan, I thought that's what we were doing.
Plus, like, stocking up on ingredients and stuff for food that's currently free. So.
Replenishing the apple stock.
Yeah, but you guys need to decide how much food you're actually going to carry around with you, weight-wise.
Oh.
You missed the bag of cooling.
There's no bags of cooling here.
Does anybody know how much we currently have in terms of rations?
According to the sheet here, currently is holding 390 rations.
In pounds, or like all? That's the total of rations we have.
Total number of
That's
rations.
definitely not right. You definitely don't have 390.
No, we don't have that much.
Yeah.
We're at the
Well, I thought
330.
I'm pretty sure we purchased a month's worth of rations. We have 11 people in our party,
Oh,
30
yes,
days
that's
of a
right.
month.
Yes,
That's 330 rations.
Oh shoot.
Okay, yes. That's okay. That's why. Yeah.
Never mind.
So that's a lot of bag nuts and everything in
So
there.
like that's a lot of rations already.
Yeah.
So I guess save those. I don't have to get more rations, right?
If we do get more rations, heavy items are, of course, going to be breads and meats, and light items are going to be oats and dried fruits and things. So, if we wanted to get ourselves something special to have with our rations, we should probably go light, like spices, oats.
We're like doing this whole thing where each of us were gonna have our own little spice rack of stuff we like.
Yeah, we talked about. You guys already got spices. So the bigger thing is that if you want to buy fresh food, because right now what you have is rations, which is like preserved stuff. So if you want fresh things, you're gonna have to figure out what you want and carry that around weight wise until you eat it or it spoils.
Yeah.
Fruits last a while.
Yeah.
We don't have an ice box, do we?
Nope.
So if we get meat, we need it to be salted.
Yep. So maybe like
I personally want to get some like dried local fruits and stuff to add to things, like breakfast when it's bland and boring and nothing but mush. It would be nice to have some banana chips in there or something.
Yeah, dry fruit should be good on the road. Yeah.
Yeah. Apple chips.
Maybe some fruit or some cinnamon raisin journey bread.
Ew, raisins.
Would I be able to find like a bag of chips for free, or is that not something for free?
No, you can get chips.
Hey, what's this? Rocky just opens up a bag of potato chips and starts munching on them.
Morgan tells you they're
That'll-
incredibly unhealthy for you and that they do not fill you at all and they're not nutritious in the slightest bit.
And they make you thirsty.
And they also make you thirsty, yeah. They're in no way a good idea to eat. They are literally a snack for enjoyment, but if you're trying to use them for sustenance, they're the exact opposite way to go about it.
I just never had these before. These are really tasty though.
So, Looney, I'm just going to throw in my inventory that I'm going to have, let's say 1 pound of cinnamon raisin journey bread.
Sure.
And 1 pound of like dried apricots and craisins and
Yeah, I get it. Sure, yeah.
okay. And spices, of course. We're all just getting like a dozen of our favorites, I'm assuming.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we talked about this earlier. You guys just got a giant spice rack.
Yeah.
You name the spice, you got it.
So
It literally even said it was a 10-pound spice rack.
Alright.
So it's on the sheet and everything.
No, the concern is getting like the fresh stuff because like that stuff spoils quicker, right?
It does.
That means if we're gonna get it, we gotta use it while we're in town or shortly after we leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
But a nice nice aged steak on the road, give it a little bit of salt wrap, then that can last for like 3 weeks before we eat it, and it'll taste really good. 21 days aged, just like that guy in the bar across town made.
What?
Above table, I'm just referencing Keith.
Oh.
Do they have canned goods here?
They do.
Alright.
Now we're talking fresh meat. Well, fresher.
Fresh.
Get some spam.
I mean, there's some good ways to cook spam.
Yeah.
But isn't spam just salted pork anyway?
Yeah. So
There's
you don't
some
have to salt
Korean
it.
recipes that use spam that are out of this world. But let's grab.
We get instant noodles. We get
rice,
spaghetti.
Instant noodles.
You want Chef's Boyardee?
Get some Campbell's
Yes.
Campbell's soup.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a cauldron now. We could just like pour in some soup, boil that up, put in some extra spices and stuff. Boom, soup. Add in whatever meat we find. Make a stew.
All right, let's grab some canned meat.
How much weight's worth are you carrying around?
Oh yeah. How many pounds is one can?
Say about a pound per can.
How much weight? How much weight do
A
we
can
have?
does not weigh 1 pound.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's a good. What? 20 cans? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, let's just say 10 cans of fish, 10 cans of canned chicken, and 10 cans of spam.
Sardines?
Sure.
That's a case.
How much is that, like, in weight wise?
That's probably about 5 pounds.
I would say so, yeah.
Alright, add that to the list. 5 pounds of canned meats.
Let's grab some roots while we're here, some potatoes and some beets and some turnips. Those last a while.
Root vegetables, the kind that last a long time.
Yep.
We never go bad. Huh?
Russet certainly won't ever go bad.
Don't you mean optimism, prime potato?
I forgot about Optimism Prime Potato. I was particularly proud of that one.
And let's grab some. People wanted soup, but cans of soup are heavy as fuck. So let's grab some
Soup
like
packets?
cubes, some stock cubes.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Bouillon cubes. Yeah, I
Bouillon
guess that makes sense.
And those will go real good with the roots and whatever meats or anything that we find on our travels. And we'll call that nice extra little delicacies to go with our rations. Sound good?
Yep.
Yep.
And so we're doing another 10 pounds of that?
Ox cubes and chicken cubes? That's a lot of fucking stock cubes.
Hey, we're stocking for the long haul here.
I think maybe a pound, like maybe what a box of salt normally comes in of table salt.
A kilo.
Like
That's
half
2.5
of that
pounds.
is chicken and half of that is beef. I think we'll be in good shape.
Yeah,
I
if you
kinda
get
love the
like
headcanon and roll.
a pound of each would be like a massive amount. You would definitely not need
Maybe
more than
half.
that.
Maybe less than that.
I kind of love the headcanon of rolling a 1 on survival and bringing back 10 pounds of beef stock, though. I didn't know how much we needed. Like, I thought we needed, like, a lot, right? Love the soup, yeah?
I would have gone for a full pound of
Right.
each. Easy. Oh, we also need like plastic bag, like Tupperware containers to store all the food if we can get them.
Tupperware?
Keep them dry.
That would have to spend money on.
Okay.
Should we? I feel like that's going to be a very
Do we
good
even
investment.
have like to-go containers, or at least the ones in glasses? Or like...
No, they don't actually have disposable plastic stuff. You could buy glass containers to put stuff in.
And you have to like.
I still, guys, do we want sealable containers? I feel like this is going to be a great investment for prolonging food and water.
And we're going to the land of acid, so, like, bringing back jars and jars and jars of tradable acid would be a great idea, no?
Use jars.
Done.
Sure.
So we go and grab like 2 or 3 dozen mason jars.
Here's the thing. We already were grabbing glass jars, empty jars, as part of stuff to trade. So why don't we just fill those with stuff, and then as we empty them, now now those empty jars are either we choose to refill or trade.
I like it.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get into preserving and find it a nice hobby.
Are we done with food shopping?
Yes.
So if you're buying jars, they're $5 each.
We got enough.
Let's buy $50. We can ask them if we can get a dozen for $50. Get a couple jars for free for buying a whole case.
They'll give you that.
There we go.
So that was $50 on Tupperware, right?
Not Tupperware.
Yep.
Sorry. So
A
50
dozen sealable jars.
Okay.
Do they give us the wax to go with that to seal them?
They have
rubber,
lids. They come with like those metal lids that are like the kind.
Mason jars.
Yeah, they're mason jars.
Okay.
Alright, down to
Are we calling mason jars a 1 pound each?
They are not.
Half pound.
I don't know, man.
Lenny?
I would say
Like, how old of a style of mason jars?
a case of a dozen is probably £5.
I'd give you that for £5, sure.
Okay, now we got 1,110 left.
Candles.
They do have candles.
Can we invest in the orphanage?
What orphanage?
There's a whole planet here. There's got to be at least an orphanage.
Why are we looking into orphanages?
To do nice things, because he's a cleric.
Actually, they don't need funding for their orphanages. They have a few because they don't have a lot of orphans. Because they don't have a lot of problems with that, and the few they do have, they easily take care of, and they don't need money from you guys for it. So you don't need to worry about that.
But that's all I worry about.
Their orphans are well taken care of.
He thinks of the children.
Children.
And it's like, we think about them a lot. A lot.
Funny.
How much is 20 candles, Looney?
20 candles, 50.
50 bucks.
Not enough.
How much is that? That's gonna weigh probably about 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just candles.
Also, what type of mason jars are they? Are they like what we think of, or are they the ones with the zinc and the porcelain?
No, they're the ones you guys think of. They're modern mason jars with the metal lids and everything.
Besides, like, they could be, like, tradable.
Well, yeah, I mean, the mason jar, as I'm also talking about, they have metal lids, but they have porcelain instead of like rubber.
Oh.
So we've got some jars, we've got some candles. Let's grab some paper and ink.
I thought we grabbed that already.
I think
For
that was
me.
mostly, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the paper she got before
Oh.
was for her to have.
So paper and basic ink and feathers. And we'll say, let's just get a pound of paper and 3 wells of ink and 3 feathers.
Sure.
Don't we have those paper flowers?
I'm guessing.
This is higher quality paper than you can make with paper flowers.
Oh.
These are like reams of paper.
So basically,
So you can
a stack of printer paper.
Yes. Yeah,
Magic
so
paper?
yeah, you can basically can buy paper in reams. So you can buy a 28-pound ream of paper along with the ink and the feathers you wanted for 30. And that's basically almost 30 pounds of paper. But that's what they sell it in. They sell it in reams.
They don't have magic
And
paper, right?
No, I don't think so.
Sadly, they do not.
Okay.
Can we use the regular paper to make magic paper? I'm just wondering about the mechanics of that.
That's possible.
If you had the rest of the ingredients that are used to make magic paper, but you don't right now. Also, you need knowledge of how to craft those.
When we were fighting in the battle arena, one of our rewards was health potions, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do they perhaps sell health potions as well?
Yeah, you can buy health potions.
Just as an idea
to
to
buy
put
more?
on our rationing for the future idea.
Do we need to buy some? We have a lot, don't we now?
Yeah,
We
20.
have,
Do we?
Oh no, we have
14
4.
potions.
We just got 4.
That's a
We
lot
have
for this
4.
level.
Okay, we got 11 people in a party. It's hard for me to get that way. You want to say 4's good? We'll say 4's good. I'm just making sure it's on the table.
I don't
How much
think
are
it's a
they?
bad idea if we have money left over, because all they use is dollars. We're not going to use dollars anywhere else.
But we can come back.
That's true.
What did
I
the
wouldn't
spells
mind
end up being?
having
Did you
that
ever identify those?
It was shield.
Oh, I did not actually. You guys didn't actually identify it.
Oh. Right, I thought it was a shield thing. I don't know. But
Yeah.
we can spend the time to identify the stuff.
You can.
Those were outside of the city.
Yeah, that's right. We have to be
Okay,
outside the city
right,
to do that.
Right.
That's correct.
You mean they won't tell us? What a thrilling attitude.
Do you want to go visit the potions master?
There's no potions
Potion
master.
seller.
Okay. Just one last thing, Looney, for tradables. Spices and candy.
I mean, you can buy that if you want.
Spices to trade for other things in other places.
Yeah, so if you're getting spices, like if to be used as like a tradable good that's more set for like trading, then it would cost you like, let's say, like a set of spices to trade. That's like a 10-pound set of spices would cost you like 50.
Okay. Candy? If I could just get like 5 pounds of basic candies.
Candy's free.
Beautiful.
She's taking
I
10
know what it
pounds of
feels like.
candy.
There's a lot of candy.
That's
5
not a lot of
pounds?
candy when you're on the road for 3 months.
5 pounds is a lot of candy. You're insane.
It is a lot of
Thank
candy.
you. That's a lot of candy, man.
It's a ton of candy.
All right then. Let's say pound and a half.
Hey, I'm not saying don't bring a lot of
No,
candy. I'm
just
saying
just
that's
get
a
the
lot of
full
candy.
pound. It'll last us a while, and we can trade them later too.
Yeah, so let's grab a pound and a half of candy, and just an extra jar of whatever spice. I don't give a fuck. Just something to offer, and then I think that's all we need for tradables.
Okay.
The rest, I think we should either invest or put into health pots, because 2 more health pots. I don't think half a dozen health pots is a bad idea. I mean, like we said, there's 11 of us. That's only half of the people. Once.
Realistically, they're only gonna go to like what, 3 people?
You're talking to one of those 3 people. I don't think you're going to get me to move on this. Do you have a healing spell?
Still 900.
He's just not gonna answer you.
Then maybe.
You asked him if the wizard had a healing spell. He just sit there and stare blankly at you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
Yeah, potions are expensive. They are $200 each. They're pretty expensive.
I don't know about that.
Woo. Dang.
I don't know about spending $200 on potions.
Also, thank you, Looney, for keeping track of the money so I don't have to.
All right, we'll save them for when we come back and need health pots, because we're gonna need health pots.
Nobody has any faith in me, huh?
Also, you figure out what those other 2 potions do.
I can do it. It'll be fine.
I just don't want you to feel overworked and that we don't appreciate you. You're important, but you can only do so much for a ridiculous amount of shenanigans.
We are, yeah.
And his legs only go up so far.
Well, now he's got a dome.
That's true, actually.
All right, have we finished fantasy grocery shopping?
Oh, you can spend the kit. Okay.
So you still have $980 that you haven't spent.
How much are healers? Do they have healers kits?
You already bought 2 of
Yeah,
those.
we got 2 healers.
They're expendable. If you use them, they go away.
Yes.
He's got a point. They do have a number of uses.
They have 10 uses.
Which is 1.
Each. 10 eaches. 10 each.
Yeah, that was
Is
10.
it?
Yeah, it's not 1.
So we got a total of 20 right now.
Total of 20 usages.
10 uses. Okay. We had that too, I think.
Yeah, because if I recall, we gave Nyx a healing kit.
Yes, I have one.
Don't add it to the cart. That sheet that we're working on right now is specifically the cart.
I don't think he is.
No, I'm using.
Putting on his own. Yeah, he's putting in his own
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Who's on the cart table with me?
Not me. Why?
Who's on the Google spreadsheet? I see somebody else in here.
Yeah, that would be me.
Oh. Okay.
Are we done?
Yes, are we done?
We did all of We did all of the adulting. We went to the library. We went to the grocery store with the dry cleaners.
Next thing you know, we gotta go and pay our taxes.
We went to the dealers.
Next thing you we've done the blow. We just need
how
the
long are we
other half of that.
staying again? Oh, because like we still need to get that prototype and the translator.
Oh no, Morgan has her prototype. It's more that
Need the I need the translator thingy.
You
Does
asked
she
for
have-
a translator.
Yeah.
Yes. Does she have enough bullets for that gun?
So she has the old she has just one of those rhombuses, which will give her 20 shots.
We have three other rhombuses.
We got 4 other rhombuses.
Four. Hey, there you go. So
Yeah.
that's let's see, 4, 20.
That's 40
80,
shots.
There's 80 shots.
80
right?
shots, yeah.
80 shots is better than what I thought.
Though again, ideally, she points out that she hopefully doesn't need to use it much, and
Yeah, hope. I mean, I'm sorry. Here's some shadow puppets. Little hoppy bunny.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped on what else to do, honestly. Can we just, like...
I think we need to go.
all right. So, I'm gonna say then. Okay. I'm just gonna ask. What are you gonna spend the last of your money on, or if you're not gonna spend it, that's fine as well.
I think we put it in a bank.
Do we put it into Morgan's bank to get, since she has the account?
Yeah, here, Morgan, gamble our money for us. You're lucky.
Then you would just have more money that you didn't spend.
Yeah, we're down. We have 980 left.
Are there any
Brandy.
especially expensive spell components like diamond dust or pearls that we need access to? Because, like, I feel like now is the chance to say, no, it's totally a mundane diamond we want.
I thought y'all restocked on components.
Spell components in general don't cost anything, but the particularly expensive ones don't just get restocked when you say I'm getting my stuff.
Correct.
I mean, there should be a jeweler's shop. Maybe they got pearls there.
Just an idea. Usually they're expensive, and we have a big chunk of dollars left over.
Does anyone have spell components they desperately want right now that have a dollar value? This would be a good opportunity.
Already got the diamond.
I think. Does anyone not have a diamond for their whatever?
I don't know, because the only other spell.
I know Sif has one.
Do they have powdered silver?
I don't think they
Yeah, you can buy powdered silver.
There you go. What do you need?
I'm honestly trying to figure that out right now. Somewhere in my list is the next 25 gold worth of powdered
Go look at my spells.
And I can make holy water again.
Nice.
That thing the other cleric made fun of me for not being able to do. I'm not butthurt about it, you're butthurt about it.
Also, by the way, just to double check, we're heading to Goliath territory with the acid rain, right? That's where we're going?
I believe that is the plan. So what we're waiting for is a clever way technology has to get around acid rain.
Yep.
So I'm just looking at their sheets to see if there's spell components they need. But yeah, so I think it was 25 gold pieces to use, or worth of silver. Is it consumed when you cast that spell or not? I don't remember.
It does say which the spell consumes.
Okay, so yeah, you'd need that each time you want to cast it. So you can get 25 gold pieces worth for $100.
How badly do we want holy water, guys? Is $100 worth of holy water?
We're not going to be able to use. Well, I mean, we need to find out how much the collar's going to cost. But if we're not going to use the money for anything else, maybe we do get the saddle then for 600 as well.
Oh yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I forgot about that.
Well, we've been fighting undead and we've fought weird monsters and shit, and holy water has come up, so I feel like it's probably a good idea to at least be able to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other spell components that have come up? Like the wizards were supposed to be going and checking, but as I understand that we found a bunch
checked
of them.
Stefan and Claire. They don't have any. They already have all the components for the spells they know.
Okay. Any objections to silver powder?
Nope.
Nope.
Can I have a weight on 25 gold pieces worth of silver powder?
Uh, 10 pounds. No, that's probably too much. A pound.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a pound is fair. If anything, I almost think that's too much. But we'll go with a pound. All right, so that's yeah, that's 100 for you.
And that saddle you said you wanted to get for your doggo.
Oh, he has the saddle for his dog.
Oh, saddles for
no,
Iron Hoof.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
It's 600.
Yeah. I got a saddle. Yay.
All right then. That leaves you with just a little bit left.
280.
Yeah. And I will say for Ironhoof, the saddle feels weird.
Hey.
Careful. I'm gonna have to get out a swear jar.
And what would you put in it?
I don't know.
That'd be up to Ironhoof.
What? What? I don't have anything I can put. Wait, what do I have?
Don't have a lot.
Yeah, I don't got anything.
I can't believe the reason I keep doing this, Ironhoof, is because you keep falling for this shit. I swear more than anybody else here.
That's because you're taking advantage of somebody who doesn't know better.
That's why I'm telling them now. Before they take everything that they own. By the way, is Ironhoof shoed?
No.
You want to be?
Huh? What's that?
Well, when you're walking on unnatural terrain like roads and long journeys that horses in the wild don't usually deal with, people put large pieces of metal on the bottom of your feet for shoes so that you can be more comfortable.
I look down to my hooves, and then I look down to like other people's feet. You're not wearing metal.
Nope.
Perhaps include the idea that they're attached with nails. That might be a little traumatizing.
What's nails?
Pointy things of metal that stick things to other things by forcing it through them with a blunt object.
No! I already am taking butt medicine with a pointy thing. Why would I want another pointy thing on my hooves?
Well, because your hooves are like nails, so you wouldn't feel it.
No?
No, you don't
Well,
feel it. All you know now is that there is a layer between you and places that hurt your feet. Just like we have. Our layers are just more flexible because we don't have hooves, we have soft, squishy pads.
So, homie's name is Iron Hoof, and he's never had horseshoes?
Your uncle called me Iron Hoof. I've named it, right?
The lady at the pet store is willing to, for 280, she's willing to
just all
shoe Iron Hoof, and she'll shoe Luke as well.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, to be honest.
That feels oddly specific. Who showed the lady at the pet store our wallet?
It's actually 300, but she's knocking it off so that you can afford it.
All right.
You took off the tip and the taxes.
I mean, if it helps, okay. Yeah, Iron Hoof consents.
All
right.
You've been horseshoed.
What does it feel like?
You don't feel anything, other than during the at the very beginning when it's put in. You feel a slight you feel like your feet was tapped by something when they go in, but you don't actually feel it.
Yeah, you don't feel the sharpness of the nail, but you definitely feel something being hit into your hoof. But
And now you're a very masculine 2 inches taller.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. I puff my chest in pride.
And your feet are very shiny on the bottom.
I like this. Now, how does Luke take it? That's what I want to know.
I feel like Luke's... Go ahead.
He's not a fan, but he accepts it. The lady at the pet store lady is really good with this. It's not her first time shoeing horses. It is her first time shoeing a gigantic 2-headed horse, but she's put horseshoes on horses before.
Just wait till you get out onto the street. It'll feel so much better.
Yeah. Well, now that you guys are done spending your money, another day will pass, and it's at that point that you get told they have umbrellas for you.
Acid-proof umbrellas?
Are they made of glass?
I feel like they stole my intellectual property.
They are made of glass, yeah.
Yeah, glass umbrellas. You totally called that at the beginning, too.
Look, I'm not saying the halfling knew what he was talking about. Let's at least give the idea a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a protective cover for the wagon.
Nice.
I just picture Iron Hoof with one of those like head umbrellas.
Oh my god!
The umbrella hats, I have one of those.
Here's the thing, that's gonna
course you do.
protect his head. It's not gonna protect his horse half.
Nope.
Nope. I
So
feel like
the wagon's been outfitted to be protected and to have a protective thing for Luke, so if he's pulling it, he's covered. The rest of you have umbrellas. Ironhoof, you might just need to eat some damage.
Hey, do you guys have like iron curtain blanket or something. You know, like what they use for X-rays or
Oh yeah, they have those. Yeah, like a lead blanket. They do.
yeah. Why don't we drape that over the fucking horseman, and it'll be like a I don't know, one of those anxiety weighted blankets, and
It won't help, but you'll feel better.
Oh my god.
and at least put something between their butt and the acid until we can find something better.
They rig up. They're willing to, because you bought a saddle. They're willing to stick something that'll attach to the saddle. It'll look ridiculous, and feel really odd to be walking around with this giant umbrella sticking, basically hanging off his ass.
I'm a walking carousel.
Excellent. Excellent.
As for the horse translator, I'm afraid they weren't able to make it work out.
Oh well.
I tried.
Yeah. Wait till level 4. I plan.
Now you see that pond? Let's get the duck out of here.
Onward to pain.
To be fair, I'm so bored that this is pain. I will take real pain.
Yeah, so Morgan is fully ready to go with you guys now. As she's resigned herself that this is what she's got to deal with now.
Gonna be a fun journey.
She says, yeah, fun.
I'm glad you're here because going through customs is going to be way easier with you here.
She says, I expect they know we're coming, but I could be wrong.
Did you make a phone call?
She says, I'm pretty sure she did.
Yeah.
And when you do actually get to the border, this is the open. So Luke is allowed to traverse through some of their territory with a heavy escort, as you guys are riding the dragon, and then you're brought to the other border, to the Expanse of Pain. And when you get there, yeah, they are very much waiting for you.
The Goliaths?
No, the border guards of the edge of Techtopia are waiting for you to pass.
Oh, okay.
Customs.
Yeah.
The TTC.
And as you guys are leaving, one of the other guards shouts out to Morgan that they've got a betting pool on how she'll die or she'll make it back.
Put 50 down for we're coming back.
Shut up! You're gonna make her feel bad.
No, he said come back. That we're coming back. He's betting on her surviving.
Oh.
Because, like, I mean, if we don't come back and I die, I ain't gotta pay that debt.
Yeah, Morgan's actually gonna. That's fucked up. But Morgan's gonna say she's literally gonna bet 10,000 on herself making it back alive.
Oh god. Please don't.
And she's like, "See, I have faith in you guys. We're totally gonna be fine."
Yes.
Then she asks if you guys have wine.
Fortunately for you, no.
Fortunately?
That's a blatant lie. You have wine.
Wait, we do?
You sure do.
We do.
Oh.
But you're not gonna get wine while we're on the clock. It's gonna have to wait till evening hours.
She looks disappointed, but accepts the fact that you're not gonna let her day drink.
Sorry, we had to set some ground rules for the rest of the kids, and if for them, then for everyone.
While she would prefer to be day drunk, she's willing to accept that she's not going to get it. She just quietly sits in the wagon.
So if I understand the train of events thus far, we have made it to the expanse of pain, and we are now staring at the border?
Yes.
Pretty much.
What, pray tell, do we see?
Yeah. So ahead of you, you see in the expanse of pain, you can off in the distance, beyond a settlement that you can see in this heavy storm that's coming down constantly, the acid rain is noticeably green and is falling in almost sheets with how hard it's coming down. And you can see far across on the other side of it a large green ocean.
That looks
You can see
gross.
Yeah, and you can see it's a very stormy ocean, very intense waves, a lot of water moving very quickly.
What's the topography of the landscape like? Like, does it look
It
like
is
the surface of the
very.
moon at this point,
It
or?
is so the ground itself is very uneven and damaged. Lots of holes. Kind of a wasteland. Not a lot of vegetation growing. A handful of weird-looking plants do grow, though, seemingly unaffected by the acid. You also notice that there are no clear roads. And the whole area smells slightly like salt.
I
It's
am
oddly
going to
slightly like
take
tomatoes.
very cautious samples of the different plants that are withholding the against the acid.
Yeah, you notice 3 types. There's a large tree, a mid-sized bush, and a small little yellow flower.
So I'm going to take a full sample of the flower. I'm going to take a few leaves of the bush and the tree. Does it have like fruit or seeds or?
Not that you can see.
I'll take some of the bark then.
Yeah. What I will say you notice when you're doing the flower specifically is the flower's roots are way longer than a flower's roots normally would be. Several times longer than the flower itself.
I'm calling it now. When we meet the Goliaths, they're like tribals wearing hula skirts made out of this stuff.
Hey.
Just a luau of Goliaths with these fucking acid flowers, grass skirts.
Hey man, they had to have found a way to survive themselves. It's the only thing out here that's obvious.
We probably better not be letting Grandpa know about all the acid all over the place.
Yeah, so as you guys actually enter the area, you could you immediately hear the sound of the acid hitting your umbrellas if you're walking, or the top of the wagon / Iron Hoof's butt umbrella and head umbrella, and it's intense. It's a heavy storm, and Morgan tells you it's probably going to be like this the whole time.
Wow, that sucks.
And she's like, "And you sure you wanted to come this way?"
The other 2 options was the brutality, where ogres fight nonstop, and a place just called Regret, where they have no idea what's there.
He's like, "I don't know that sounds worse."
All right, would you rather deal with acid rain with our umbrellas, or an ogre throwing a boulder at your head?
No. You gotta vote. You abstained.
And she's just like, "It's probably all suck."
It all sucks.
Yeah.
It came down to better the bullshit you know than the bullshit you don't know.
Exactly.
All right, so you guys head in the area. Like I said, it also smells like a little bit like salt and a little bit like tomatoes, oddly enough.
There's no road. Is there like an obvious direction we should head? Are we just going perpendicular to the border?
Well, so you can see off in the distance, you can see a settlement. Whether or not it's hard to tell if anyone actually lives there because you don't see any people and there's no obvious signs of life, but it's the best you got.
It's a landmark
Okay.
in a wasteland. I'll take it.
Right.
So marching through the green, smelly rain.
Yeah. And as you are marching, and you march for about 2 hours, you hear a loud squeal from in the air above you.
I'm gonna look up what's there.
Ah, she called it. They never look up.
Massive green flying pigs with large
What?
tusks.
Well, what do you know? When pigs fly.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that makes me the smartest man in the room. Dad said so.
Giant,
Yeah.
No.
giant flying pigs
Wow.
with tusks, like warthog tusks. Okay.
But larger, more like elephant tusks.
Oh gee. Okay.
That's funny as hell.
What are they doing?
They're floating. They're flying above you, circling above you guys.
That's not good.
Does anybody speak flying pig?
No.
Does Nathalie?
Do I understand them?
It should be beasts.
You hear
right?
they are discussing about whether or not you are in fact food.
You know, you're not the
The
first ones
wagon.
to ask this. You're not the first ones to ask this question, so I totally understand that, simple misunderstanding. We are not food.
Yet another thing
But
on the
they
list of
are.
things that tried to eat us.
Yeah, so they don't actually see you. They just see the wagon and think the wagon's like an animal of some kind.
Oh.
Mm.
Except for Luke and I and Hoof, who they recognize as animals and are probably food.
Wow.
We're not friends.
Rude.
Sorry, we're not food. We're friends. I said that completely wrong.
That's okay.
So yeah, totally understand the misunderstanding, but you can move along now and find something that's actually edible and delicious and nutritious. We are none of those things.
One of them says, "You sure smell like you are food or you have food."
We got glass, wood, and a literal solid gold horse. None of this is food, my guys.
I wish you luck, though.
Roll animal handling to convince them to move on.
I get advantage on that.
There you go.
Let's see here. Advantage. And animal handling. How's that?
They decide to move on, convinced that they don't believe you, but they also decide that it's not worth trying to fight you over whatever food you're trying to hide from them.
That's very smart of them.
Yeah, they're afraid that the big thing that you're riding inside of will try to eat them.
Makes sense.
It is a dog-eat-dog world out there. Good luck, fellas.
Yeah, I will say you do notice they seem to be completely unaffected by the acid rain.
I wonder how well their pelts would hold up if we make them into leather coats.
Well, considering they're pigs, they don't have pelts.
And
Would be leather.
you tan pig skin. Yes, pig skins can be tanned. That would be
Yeah, that's how they make footballs.
Sure, because aren't pigskins also made out of footballs? wait.
I think you got that the wrong way around.
God damn it!
Wow.
He's losing it.
I meant the other way. You know what I mean.
Calm down.
I think he just he needs a minute.
I love you so much.
Me too. No, please stop laughing.
Alright, I'm done. I'm
okay.
done.
Anyway, so the pigs fly off. Convinced that you have food, but that they're probably gonna eat and trying to eat whatever it is because of the giant thing you ride in.
Okay.
There's some weird animal they've never seen before.
Well, that shows us how often carts come through here.
Might have something to do with the acid rain.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, but take that for what you will. It's at this point that you do actually reach the settlement, and you find it is completely abandoned.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Are we talking like ghost town abandoned, or we can see evidence of something?
You can see the evidence that there definitely used to be people here, but it doesn't look like anyone's lived here for quite a while.
Oh.
And it doesn't look like there was a raid or a fire or a flood.
Like they just
Nothing
upped and
like that,
left.
no. And I will say, you notice the buildings are made of some kind of strange, not quite stone, not quite mud, some kind of odd material.
Has it survived?
Yeah, the buildings are seemingly acid-proof.
So it doesn't look like they left out of necessity or because of a disaster or an invasion.
Let's walk up to one of the buildings and just knock.
How polite.
When you knock on the door, it just kind of swings inward.
I'll investigate the room then. I'll just walk in and look around.
Yeah. So you can tell. I don't even need to make you don't even need to make a roll for this. You can tell that no one's been here for quite a while. Everything's pretty dusty.
Is there anything out on like their little tables or anything like that, or is it just
all the furniture in the rooms are there? There's just nothing on any of the furniture. So like there's the bookshelf with nothing on it, a table with nothing on it.
So basically, they just really packed their stuff and left, huh?
Looks like it.
Did they pack their stuff, or is all their stuff still there?
No.
like if I open the cupboards, would there still be cupboards are empty?
Yep, the cupboards are empty.
Okay, so they took time to grab their shit.
What could have got them to leave?
And apparently on their own volition.
Rain?
They've been living in the rain for a while now, so it's not that.
Oh.
Maybe something on the other side of those plane appeared, and there's
cult.
It's hard to tell.
Maybe
is there
the
any
cult.
evidence? Yeah, maybe the cult. Is there any evidence of any tracks left in the?
Not inside the building. There's a solid. The only break in the dust is your footprints from walking in. Outside, however, it's hard to tell for sure because of the acid rain whether or not there's been traffic through. You're not quite sure.
How are the buildings holding up? Do they look like they are like being deteriorated by the rain?
No.
No, I literally already said they were.
Sorry, I was kind of drifting off a little bit.
And please don't ask questions because then I have to repeat stuff.
Sorry.
All right.
Are we looking for some acid-proof rocks? Does that sound like a trade material we care about?
We can investigate the material the thing is made of a little bit.
Yeah, it's not quite pure stone. It's like it's stone that was ground up and mixed with something.
Like perhaps plant material.
Hard to say, but whatever it was then clearly made into bricks and created into this structure. Very odd.
What building here looks the biggest and most important?
There is one in the center of this settlement.
Well, that seems like a good a place to start as any to try to really find some answers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when you enter that building, you find carved in the wall, in giant specifically, a warning.
Who speaks? Oh, right. Press it.
You can read
The
that.
tallest and the shortest just
Right.
look at each other and go, "Oh."
So what does it say to them?
It says, "Be wary of the acid pirates."
Which I read
Excuse
out
me?
loud
Acid
slowly.
pirates?
Be wary of the acid ass pirates.
Be wary of the ass pirates.
That brings up so many questions that I'm not sure I want answered.
It says this.
Be wary of acid with 2 S's. I was not kidding about the ass part. Okay.
What?
You think that Russet seems the kind of guy that would tease about acid pirates?
So I'm gonna guess the pirates are the reason there's no people here.
Apparently.
Are we still wary of acid pirates if they haven't been here for so long there's dust?
Probably fine, but there's a chance of encountering them while we pass through the plane.
Why couldn't they just write down what the acid pirates are?
Well, they did write it down. They're pirates.
I don't know what a pirate is.
That poor Iron Hoof, so confused by the world. Should teach you how to read.
You gotta teach him how to speak.
That kind of goes hand in hand.
Oh, step 1, literacy in giant.
Good luck.
Has anyone even been trying to teach him
No.
common?
Rocket's been trying to teach him.
When?
Like
You haven't been because you haven't been.
During the
we're
he was trying to like slowly like him like 1 or 2 like sign
yeah.
signs.
He couldn't
One
understand.
time. Yeah, one time to start trying to teach someone make.
Okay, we're just gonna start. We're gonna start that. We're gonna start every evening. Somebody's gonna have to teach him.
Who's gonna do it?
Nathalie looks away and just.
I volunteer as tribute.
Anyone who can actually, it'd be preferable if you can talk to him already. It'd be easier to teach him to speak.
I don't think Nathalie wants to.
We can probably ask Sif when Mecca comes back if she wants to start working on that. Because we know Rocket's gonna be busy with making a bunch of stuff for the crew.
I heard
Alright, if it comes in. Who was trying to volunteer to teach?
I heard Russet. I heard I volunteer as tribute. I heard that.
Oh yeah, that was me. I'll absolutely sit up with some pictograms and some letters and try and teach this horse to read. This is a whole like community outreach program I got in my head.
Alright, there we go. The potato shall teach the horse.
This is gonna be fun.
All right.
Whatever unfortunate speech patterns that come of it, I don't care.
Yeah, Ironhoof's gonna come out of it as the nicest horseman ever.
With such horrible cuss words as drat.
Oh, that sounds like you have to put some money in the swear jar for sure with that one. That's some spicy language.
I'm gonna say what the hey.
Hey. We're getting off topic. We're so
No, we're not. As we stand in this apocalyptic ground literally before us. What I should teach this guy how to read. In a month.
We're all staring at some like doom portent on the wall that's just scrawled across in blood. Like, wow, we should teach the horse to read.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, Morgan's just sitting here with this, like, listening to this conversation, just like, oh boy, what have I gotten myself into?
You got yourself into a fun group that's totally not gonna cause an aneurysm.
So what do we do now, Nick?
We push forward because there's nobody here.
Okay.
And keep an eye out for pirates.
So are the buildings arranged as though there were streets at some point?
It's arranged with the large building that you're in the center of town, and then it's got 3 rings of basically buildings around it, with 3 streets basically in between the rings of buildings.
Did we come in on a street, or did we just like weasel our way through some backyards?
So, in terms of entering the area, there's basically 4 entrances into the outer ring. You came in one of those.
Okay.
So we have 3 choices left to make. Pick a direction. Is there a landmark we can see at the end of any of our exit roads?
Nope. All 3 had sorry, 2 of the 3 remaining exits go off into the wasteland. No notable landmarks. The third one goes off in the direction of the ocean of acid.
Not the ocean?
We don't want to go to the beach? I mean, they said pirates. Isn't that where you would find pirates?
Why would we want to encounter the pirates?
I'm just saying. Pirates, high seas, acid rain. Sounds like adventure to me.
I mean, it's got a point.
Sure, why not?
Wow, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
It's not like we have a really hard direction to go.
So we really are going to the acid sea, okay.
We're going towards
If there's
it. We're not
anything
going in it.
we've learned by being here, it's that by avoiding the obvious issue, it just makes things last longer.
Well, and innocents get hurt.
I think the innocents already got hurt. I'm gonna look back at the scroll.
Oh
I say
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, you would have had time to like identify some of the stuff, right?
How long was our coach ride?
It was like 2 hours, I think.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I would have had time to sit down and identify like everything.
Alright.
Oh, well then let me just go over what you actually got from that. Because I'm sure you're all very, very curious what your rewards from the dome were.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Here we go. So your first scroll was a scroll of shield.
Nice.
Your second scroll was a scroll to purify food and drink.
Good.
And the third scroll was a scroll of shield of faith.
Just so we're clear, I have both of those spells prepared. Those last 2.
I also have purify food and water as well. So this will be good for if I'm not available.
Okay.
And then in terms of your potions...
Actually, that brings up an interesting question. What do you think would happen if we use purify food and drink on the acid?
It would just come out as regular water, I would suppose.
I mean, like, it depends on how much acid there is, isn't it?
Like, it mostly just takes out poisons. It makes it consumable, but it doesn't say it would be great.
Alright, so now, for the potions, the first one, the one they got was, the one with the door, was... A creature that drinks this potion is immune to any spell that would teleport them permanently, unless remove curse is used on them. So they cannot teleport in any way, shape, or form ever.
Which could be good or could be bad, depending on who drinks it.
It is a curse.
I feel like at the end of the day, we are trapped inside a giant void dragon. We do want to teleport at some point.
And then the next potion you got was. Oh, the one with orange peels and lemon rinds. That one lets you speak and understand Sylvan for 8 hours, and additionally, once during that time, you can cast the Mislead spell.
Okay.
And then. The third one, which was. Oh, the one with the glowing red runes. If you drink that potion, you immediately lose the ability to speak all languages for 24 hours.
Ooh.
We are handing that one to the rogue.
Yay!
I'm so curious. When would you use that?
On a wizard.
We're sorry,
or
the
a
mayor has
politician.
to sign this document into law and can't read.
Can't speak.
It's a good delay tactic.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one with the gray liquid waterfall is called the magical injury poison. Anything that consumes that has to make a wisdom saving throw, and then if you fail it, I get to replace one of their d20 rolls of my choice, the creature that consumes it and fails the roll, with a 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
So those are your potions.
Nice.
Cool.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get water.
It's pretty useful.
I lost my water bottle. Where'd it go?
Who wants like hurry which ones?
Well, Phantom wants the undo language potion.
Okay.
Yeah, we get that. Well, the poison one would be cool too to have as well.
I think we can give the poison one to Phantom as well.
Yeah.
The silver
no more
one.
Silver one.
I don't know.
Probably just be kept in the cart.
Yeah.
For now.
Use it unless needed.
And
Unless you
the,
tell me to throw it.
The undo teleporting one, I think that could be in the cart too.
They have to be consumed.
You'll have to force feed somebody it.
Yeah.
Especially when they're down, they can't refuse to swallow something. It's hard. It's easier to force feed.
And then the shield spell scroll. Who do we think needs a shield spell?
The monk. She keeps falling down. I mean, is always the target of aggression.
Nathalie looks down at Russet.
Do you want the shield scroll spell for a quick shield if someone takes a swing at you?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then we have Shield of Faith. I don't know. Who thinks they can keep a concentration on Shield of Faith?
Russet.
Yes.
But again, I have Shield of Faith prepared. Do we want
Yeah, but
me
that's a
carrying the scroll if I can do it?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm here for
you
it.
get a
It's an extra
you get a
spell
free
today,
cast
right?
of it.
Yeah, right. Like I'm here for it. But
Sure, take the free one,
taking the free spell. Thanks for free spell. +1 free.
and then we just keep the purified food and water in the cart.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, did you just say we're leaving the purify food and water in the cart?
Yes, because we
So
don't need it.
We're saving the purify water for a rainy day. Ah.
Sure. sure.
Acidic lightning strikes Nathalie.
Wow.
Ha! Nice try, jackass. Next time, bring your A game.
Such a dork. So adorable.
I'm so sorry, God, forgive her. She know not what she say.
No, it's just a boy dragon who's doing that. It's not that.
Okay. So we wanted to head towards the acid ocean. I'll just walk along the shoreline once we get there.
All right, then. You head towards the ocean. You travel for another couple of hours. At this point, making it evening, probably about 5, 6 p.m., and the ground starts to shake around you.
Oh.
Always something. It's always something.
Is it still raining?
Oh, yeah.
Goody.
Yes,
I
yeah.
just
And like I said,
realized,
the
what if
ground
we
starts
use
to
our
mass-
weapons? What if we use our weapons in the acid rain? Is it gonna melt?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, the earth starts to shake around you. And the ground starts to tear about 100 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
As the creature starts to burrow out of the ground.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Is it a friendly creature?
Did we just shove it back in the ground?
I think it's a little too far away.
I don't think so.
So out of the ground pops a colossal purple worm. And
Oh.
riding on the back of the head of it is a pirate who shouts, "Arr!"
You know,
Can we just throw something at this
Go to
pirate
the
and make sure that she
ocean, you
hits him?
said. It will be fine, you said.
I didn't say that.
Can we just throw something, like, make sure it actually hits him so he can fall off the fucking worm and be like, bye? We're not doing this shit right now. We don't have time for this. Can we just... Who has something big enough to hit him?
I mean, we can catapult.
Somebody needs to fucking catapult on his ass.
What's the range? How far are we from it?
100 feet away.
We can catapult it.
I mean, okay, if you want to use your fucking catapult, but what? Where are you going to use the catapult?
I'll give you one of my daggers to fucking catapult in the fucking head. We are not doing this right now.
I don't know if the dagger... You're going to lose that dagger real fast, you know.
Fine, we gotta find something. What's in the area that we can throw it that can knock him the fuck out?
Are there rocks on the ground?
There are some rocks on the ground, yeah.
There's
Do
your
it.
catapult.
There you go. Give you the rock, like a big hunky rock, enough to fit her hand, and gives it to you. Do it. Fucking do it.
You probably have... Wait, what's even the range on that spell?
Pretty long, I think.
She'll be like gesturing like rock, person, hit.
60 feet.
Damn.
No.
Wait.
That's the target. That's
The
target
object
effect.
flies in a straight line up to 90 feet.
Yeah,
So-
they are 100 feet away.
Yeah.
So I toss it and then catapult.
Okay, yeah.
Let me just ask, you sure you want to do that?
No, I don't want to do it. Rocket's looking at us going, yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to be a great plan.
What is the pirate doing?
What does it look like?
He just
right now. Now that you actually asked what he looked like, instead of just jumping through, throw a rock at him.
Look, he jumped out of a bush and basically
we
said,
didn't-
"Boogity,
we
boogity,
didn't-
boogity, boo." What do you expect?
We didn't decide. We decided not to do it. It's fine.
Okay, don't do it.
So
I want to do it so bad, but
yeah. So the pirate themselves is a tabaxi.
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
wearing a comically large and seemingly acid-proof pirate's hat, and they are strapped into a saddle on the back of the purple worm. And right now, they're looking at you.
Just stares with uninterest. Like, why?
Rocket is giving a wave. It's like, hey, Tabaxi! I haven't seen one in so long. Hi.
I could see them being like, "Hey, I haven't seen one in so long either."
Yeah, they don't think of you as a tabaxi because you're a human.
You look
Ooh.
human. You just
Yeah.
have the ears and the tail. That's all.
Yeah, you do not look like a tabaxi, and they don't recognize you as one.
That's fair.
What is the fur pattern on this cat man? A cat woman? Cat man?
Oh, well, now that you ask, yes, it is a cat man.
Okay.
He is all black.
He's a black cat.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh,
Is this a? I'm just looking at this going. Is this another version of Pat? Oh, what's right, Mark?
Oh.
Mark of life. I'm just finding this funny.
Nah.
should we seduce the pirate?
You can try.
Oh my god.
Oof.
So as you're kind of sitting there discussing, the worm kind of leans in and he gets much closer to you. So he's about 30 feet away, so he can get a better look at you guys.
What do you want?
When he says, I was curious about someone traveling through my territory.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you are right. We are traveling through. We have no intentions of settling.
Yeah.
He says, sure, but there still be a fee.
A
Why?
fee.
This place sucks.
Hoi!
Normally, you charge a fee for people that are going through something that makes their lives easier, but this place is hell. Why should we pay to go through it? If anything, we should be asking you, why aren't you keeping up with your roads and services?
He says, I have no need for services or roads. I travel underground.
Yeah, but if you're gonna charge people for a service,
Do we get to use the tunnels?
Tunnels?
He says he travels underground. He's making tunnels.
Secret tunnels!
now, if you'll let us use the tunnels so that we can get the hell out of this acid rain,
Then we pay for
then you
sure.
could try to ask to charge us for services.
He says, this is my land and territory. A fee must be paid.
How much?
He says, something of value.
This doesn't make any sense.
This
And
whole
she looks
place
through the
doesn't
stuff
make
that
any
they just
sense.
bought.
Glass jar?
Let's see. Glass would be very valuable here, considering.
We got this fancy potion of iron door.
You got a sweet tooth? How long's it been since you had sugar?
Do you have
He'll show you a grin where he's missing a bunch of teeth and he says, been a while, but I really like sugar.
There's
Ooh.
some candy.
A lot of, his teeth are in rough shape.
So I'm going to take one of those mason jars and I'm going to put some candies in it. And I'm going to say, here's a glass jar for the acid and a bunch of candy. How's that?
Well, yours, if you can just guess the number of jelly beans.
Well, so he'll take them and he'll say, acceptable.
Okay. And this fee is for, just to be clear, this fee is for using the tunnels, right?
No, it's just for crossing the lands.
Oh.
Now, since you said that you don't give a shit about anything except you getting yours for us being in your land, How about using those tunnels?
And he says, "You got a purple worm on ya?"
No.
No, I figured you already had them made.
Yes.
I mean, you've got nothing else to do except make tunnels and ride around here. I'm assuming you've got a bunch down there.
He says, "I do.
Uh-huh.
Unless you got a worm, traversing them will be pretty hard."
Oh,
He's specifically
harder
looking
than
at the
acid
wagon.
rain?
He says, "Pretty sure a lot of them are vertical, unless that wagon can fly."
Yeah, that is a problem.
It would be really cool if it could, though.
Right.
All right.
Also, notebook need to
Enjoy
make wagon fly.
Enjoy your candy. I'm pretty sure it's saltwater taffy.
He says, "I love salt water."
Alrighty, so we done here. Moving forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says, "Welcome to the paw," and then he goes back underground.
All right, guys, we're short one glass jar
Okay.
and I don't know what 250 grams of candy.
Already
I
taken
mean,
off.
all things considered, though, as far as welcoming committees to local lands goes, he's looking at top 3.
True.
Yeah.
No ice nipples, no laser eyes, just a nice guy who wanted some candy.
Meanwhile, Morgan hearing this, going, huh?
Yeah, you remember how she was like, "You know what, I don't want to hear about it." This is one of those things where she's like, "Yeah, I don't want to know any more details." So she's not going to ask about ice nipples or laser eyes or anything like that.
And no mind controlling potatoes.
Let's just keep going, please, for the sake of finding somewhere to settle down.
Oh, we had the village that we can kind of bunker down in a little while back.
I'm pretty sure it's still like we still have plenty of we could just go in the why don't we just go to the tunnel?
We could hide inside the tunnel entrance too. We don't have to
At
traverse
least
them.
for a rest period, you know?
Yeah.
Do you look in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Secret.
It goes straight down, well out of sight.
Okay, probably not so much.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, let's stick to the town. We'll hunker down in City Hall.
Yeah, let's just double back to the town and spend the night there.
All right, you return to the town so that you can spend the night there. But I think we're actually going to call today's session there. It's like 2 minutes early, but it seems like a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do we want to call it the start of a long rest, or do we want to?
Yeah, we'll say this is a long rest. I think.
Opens up RP moment.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. This will be our RP opportunity for this week.
Well, I will not be here for the next 2 weeks, so
Why?
No grandpa antics?
I'm afraid not. You guys have fun in the acid rain.
Okay.
I'll just have to settle for the image of watching a gray silver foxed elf doing the Cabbage Patch.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch.
Wait, how come you're not going to be here in 2 weeks?
Next weekend is Otakuthon,
Oh.
and then after that, I'm gonna be further out east.
Okay.
Well, you have fun with that.
Oh,
Good
I
time
will.
of year to go on the East Coast.
I know, right? And best thing about it, the people I'm visiting own a pool.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, it's a good time of year for that. So.
Yes, it is.
When I see that you just ended one of the RP.
I did. That was from last week. The time to work in that one is over.
Well, yeah, but we ran out of ideas anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Stefan.
Hey, folks.
Oh, cool.